Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, elves and dwarves, and most importantly, fellow gamers, happy Martin Luther King Day, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and once again, welcome to the Gaming Rambles show. Can't wait to see Grimgor wielding Geese Grimoire for 2 reasons. Gosh darn it. I wanted to have the YouTube chat in here, guys, but it looks like I just haven't set it up properly yet, and I don't want to take the time on stream to set it up. So we will reserve that for another day. Hold up, let me get rid of all that real quick. The meme stream. Yeah, background, YouTube chat. We'll just keep that off the screen for now. All right, this stream has absolutely nothing to do with MLK, but I have a dream that a character we roleplay as today will be judged not by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. And unfortunately today, the content of our character is going to be excessively violent. So hopefully the citizens of Skyrim judge us accordingly. All right. Thanks for popping in the stream, guys. This is awesome. I've been looking forward to streaming for a while. Let me check out the chat real quick. Mark Garrett got a course in a few minutes, but I hope I'll be able to make it before you end the stream. Appreciate it, Mark. Hey, no pressure, man. Nate Garrett, can't wait to see Grimgor wielding Geese Grimoire. I don't know. Hey, Rose, hi. Carlos says thank you, MLK. Yes. Nate Garrett sends the Skaven emoji. All right. All right, so we're going to get started with this. Let's get the music going. Sorry. Now, I need to ask a question to the folks in the audience. Would y'all like me to start a new game with Grimgor from scratch? Or would y'all like me to load a save file with him at like level 5, which is like the preview y'all saw in my last YouTube video? So y'all have about a minute to just spam the chat and let me know which of those two y'all would like to see. While y'all are doing that, I think I will go over my mod list real quick. Gosh darn it. Let's see. So, as you guys know, Skyrim updated to the Anniversary Edition not too long ago. Mark Garrett super chatted 5 euros. Grimgor will become a Shade Stealth Archer before the end of the stream. Place your bets, lads. Okay, so yeah, I'll start with the rules of the stream then. Okay, we're only allowed to put skill points into two-handed, heavy armor, and smithing. Those are the only 3 skills we're allowed to put skill points into. We're probably gonna use a little bit of alchemy to level up faster. It's just a cheesy way to level up faster. And then we're definitely gonna do a little bit of enchanting because, you know, Grimgor wields an enchanted weapon in the game. So, you know, we'll do a little bit. We're going to attack any bandits we encounter on the campaign map. So say like a bandit attacks us, we have to kill all the bandits associated with that one bandit. We can't just flee a fight. We'll speak with the Orc Strongholds. I've actually never done the Orc Stronghold quest because I always play as a Sigma Chad Nord. And then we won't do like any of the main quest lines because they just don't work with Grimgor. We'll probably join the companions just so we can train with them because I don't think they'll let you train with them unless you've joined them. I'll go over the mods real quick. I've got like my functional mods, and those are just like basic things. And all of these, a lot of these had to be updated after the Anniversary Edition came out. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to use older mods. I've got a few aesthetic mods, nothing crazy. Like I don't have any graphics mods in here. I'm not trying to fry my computer. Let's see, what else do we got? I've got a couple awesome quality of life mods. And guys, these mods make this game so much better. The rich Skyrim merchants. So the merchants have like 3 times as much gold. I can carry 3 times as much stuff. I would only recommend getting rid of that if you're trying to like... Well, why would you get rid of that? If say like you're trying to play survival mode. You know, like you're trying to be sweaty, because otherwise like it just slows down the natural progression of the game. Being able to like sell stuff quickly and carry a lot of stuff to sell just makes the game progress a lot faster. Fast travel when indoors. That's pretty convenient. Instant mining and chopping. Actually, I don't know the fast travel when indoors is still going to work with the new update. I haven't tried it yet. And instant mining and chopping. This one is a game changer. Now, it probably doesn't matter for me because, like, I need to be reading the chat. So in a stream, it's probably not a big deal. But when you're actually playing by yourself, like, oh my gosh, that's a game changer. And then I have 2 other mods in here that make my life so much better. Okay, alternate start. That's a good one. That was one of the 2 I was thinking of. Loading screens with extra sarcasm, special edition. That one's, you guys will see. The loading screens are great. They crack me up every time. And then we've got, there's one more in here. The Oblivion camera mod. Because for the life of me, I cannot care about any of these characters without the Oblivion mod, like zooming in on their face when I start a conversation. It just, the conversation just goes right over my head. I just can't get invested in any of the conversations in this game without that mod. So you guys will see. Save, new game may take too long. 5, level 5, level 5. It looks like the consensus is level 5, which is actually was pretty awesome. So let's see. We're gonna head down here and we're gonna go to level 5. If y'all have any complaints with the stream, by the way, please let me know. Like, it's been a while since I've streamed, so I'm very rusty on it, and I was trying to get some stuff working earlier today and it was not happening. I'll read the chat out loud in a second. Let me find our save. That's not it, actually. I think it's this one. Yes, here we are. All right. All right, I'll go back to the chat. I appreciate all you guys popping off. Either way is cool with me. Young tuberculosis says skip tutorial. Yeah, I have the alternate start mod, so I don't do the tutorial anyway. I mean, I love the, hey, you're finally awake, just for the memes. You know, I need to make a video of like top 5 Elder Scrolls memes or top 5 Bethesda memes because there's just so many good ones. But yeah, no, I use alternate start because you've played this game as many times as I have, and it's just nice to like start a little fresh. Bino, great to see you again, man. Had to walk through 2 feet of snow, but I managed to almost make it on time. Oh gosh, dude. I'm living down south right now, so we got a little bit of snow. Not last night, but the night before that. But other than that, like, it's snow free down here. Soviet make cry Nemo. Imagine playing as a fish based. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So Nemo is Latin for no one. So I used to like want to write a book series growing up, and so one of like the really evil characters in the game is named Nemo, and that's not actually his real name, but he's supposed to be like the deity of mystery or whatever. And because no one actually knows who he is, and he lives in shadow. And like the whole point of the game is like his intentions. The whole point of his character was like his intentions are unknown, and he just does crazy shit in the world, like how almost like Shea Gorath, but without the eccentric side. Anyway, so that's kind of that was the thinking behind naming one of my characters Nemo. But it's funny because ever since Pixar made that fantastic movie, whenever you hear Nemo, you think of a clownfish. Totally not a Queek main. When I'm just gonna call you Queek from now on. You know the deal. When it is great swords only Skyrim, where you and your companions can only use great swords. I definitely need to do that at some point. Like have a great sword Skyrim run. I think that would be fun. Weakest race in Skyrim, Wood Elves? I don't know. I don't play enough Skyrim to really know that. I don't think they're all that beefy. I'm playing with the Imperium mod, so it adds a couple changes to like combat and like starting stats. Let's go to our starting stats real quick. Determines like some of your stats. This is where we're at right now. We've got 1 point in heavy armor. We've got 2 points, 3 points into heavy, into two-handed. Do we have anything else? Nothing in smithing? Yeah, I think that's it. It looks like arcane blacksmith, dwarven autocannon. Okay, good. So we're playing with the overhaul mod. Oh gosh, I can't even talk right now. The overhaul that's by Ordinator, and this mod like overhauls all the skill trees and makes them a lot of fun. So if you're trying to go for like builds that are not the one that shall not be named, stealth archer. It's really fun to have the Ordinator mod on here, and even the stealth archer build is actually a lot of fun. Okay. Nate Garrett said, Queek, he can't. He keeps losing them all. Yep, he would. Oof. But, you know, laugh out really threatening villain Nemo. Nate said, weakest race in Skyrim is Imperial. They lost to the high knife ears. Stop to unnies. Alexander Layson. Young tuberculosis. Max armor value is around 560. Anything above that doesn't add more defenses. Something to keep in mind with heavy armor. I've never really thought about that. I've never gotten that powerful. Vigil, funny, really, whenever I play Skyrim, I always end up playing two-handed tank build, even when I'm trying to go full stealth archer. That's hilarious. Honestly, like, I've never played a two-handed tank build. Like, if I play melee at all, I get a shield and a sword. And so, like, having a two-handed has actually been so much fun. Is that the best game ever, Morrowind? Yes, I love Morrowind. And there's this, for any people who are interested in Morrowind or remotely interested in Morrowind, there's a third-party company out there, OpenMW, and they have taken the source code for Morrowind and just made it way more stable and way better. And they just released a version that extends like the view distance for Morrowind, which is one of the worst things about the base game. Is the view distance is like 20 feet in front of you. So you just can't see like just how cool the terrain is and stuff like that. And so they got rid of like the poor view distance. And yeah, so you just download it, and the only requirement is that you have to own the base game, and then you can play it, and it's pretty freaking awesome. Big fan of that. I used to have an OpenMW, a Morrowind server with a couple friends and stuff, but I haven't been able to get one with my current internet provider, because you gotta be able to host the server and stuff. Okay. That's enough chit chatting. We gotta find something to do, boys. I've already got the warrior stone, so now I think we just need to go around and kill stuff.
Despair involves fighting.
I added a couple voice lines last night. These guys, oh, I already cleared them. Okay, let's go kill some bandits over here. I think there's a couple bandit caves over here. Let's go find some bandits. To boil to some point ears. I can't even read that. That's how you know it's a Grimgor line.
It's a rout.
No. Oh.
Despair involves fighting.
No.
Fighting.
I only saved one of the lines onto the pad. Oh man. Oh well. At least we got one voice line. I had two more on there, and I just forgot to click save when I was putting them on. Awful. Embarrassment. I will commit Seppuku directly after this stream. I'll try to. My wife won't let me. Straight up. Rex Republic? Hey, good to see you in the chat, man. I don't think I've seen you before. Well, I can't play Skyrim with mods because something with SKSE, so I will stay here. Yeah, no, SKSE just updated with the new anniversary edition. The, like the 10-year mod or whatever. So if you were using like the old SKSE, you've got to update it now. Man, I just love that. One hit and that wolf is dead. Oh yeah, okay, so this is a combat mod I have, by the way. Unfortunately, it's like the same button as crouch. So if I'm trying to sneak, like play a class that sneaks a lot, like a stealth archer, I'll end up like jumping all the time while I'm trying to like go in and out of sneaking, which is pretty funny. But that's one of the few things about combat in Dark Souls that I really like, is just the jump dodge. It's like actually possible to dodge enemy attacks. The combat in Skyrim can be a little silly at times. I thought that was a wolf. It was just a skeever. It was just a skeever. Oh man. So someone made a mod that adds Tyrion's sword to the game, and that was not there the last time I played Skyrim. So I'm pretty excited about that too. I think it's a new guy too. That's really cool. The thing is, the high elves, they're this is embarrassing. I cannot catch that butterfly. The high elves, their armor is so eccentric. I don't really want to roleplay as a high elf until I can get like some armor mods for them. You know, some really good armor mods. But having Sunfang in the game gives me a lot of hope that there's going to be some more high elf stuff later on. Okay, we might have passed it. Yeah. Tyrion's sword. Tyrion sword? You mean the sword of Cain? Oh man. So disappointing. This guy already took him out. I'm not really trying to get a huge bounty right now, so we're not gonna attack people unless they like say something stupid to me. If he says move along or something like that, I'm going to fight him. I feel like that's in keeping with the role play. If you guys have any like quests in particular that y'all really want me to do on this campaign, let me know. I did realize Nate Garrett does have a point about Ysgramor. Oh, this is one of the mods that Aphist added. I love that the wolf rat that he's riding is a giant skeever. So it's supposed to be like a reskin of the scalings so that they're kind of like Skaven. And I respect that, you know. I mean, it's like high reward for minimal effort. Hopefully at some point someone comes along and makes like a much better mod that adds Skaven in the game as like a base race and makes them look totally different. But for now, like I'm okay with the reskin. Okay, there's the bandit camp I wanted to get to. Sword of Crag. Here we go, lads. New world, new things to crop in the name of Gork and Mork. Yes. Which one gives you bonuses to melee? I can't remember. Gork or Mork? Chat, please help me out on this one. Antone Monin said the one true git. POV, slain them all. What's you doing in Coal Dummy place? That's great. Okay. Ooh, I was a little worried about this fight with taking on 3 guys at once. Ooh. Oh man, I couldn't dodge it.
Please don't kill me.
Man, if that isn't satisfying, boys, I don't know what is.
Despair involves fighting.
Oh man, that's great. Actually, we can have a ton of carry weight, so we could just honestly we can just strip all these guys. Normally I'm like really picky with what I pick up because I don't play with the carry weight mod. I forget to download it a lot of times. With the carry weight mod, we can be very liberal with what we pick up. I just like this early in the game, it is so satisfying to be able to just one-shot people. Because, you know, if you play a stealth archer, it takes a while before you can kill people in one hit. I don't think I'm playing on the highest difficulty though, because I just don't like how difficulty scales in this game. It just makes the enemies more tanky and makes your attacks do less, which I don't think is very desirable. For Gork and Mork. What did I miss? Oi boys, what's in the cold dummy place? There be spiky flying lizards in that place. Rex Republic, you can make quests in Orcs camp. Become chief in one of them. I don't remember where that was. I meant to look that up before this stream, but then I ran into a couple audio problems, and so I didn't end up doing that. Hey Rambles, I must say, what great timing. I just re-downloaded Skyrim and am playing it. Chief Master of the Deep Warrens. Is that Tretch, actually? Tretch, you still have a Christmas hat on. I respect it. I meant to update my PFP to have a Christmas hat on, and then I just got so busy this Christmas. And it's amazing I'm still putting out content. My wife just finished her training at work. That would involve her going to, oh gosh, it was one state that I have never been to. Missouri, I want to say. So now she's finally living with me back in our home again. So it's definitely helped us keep the honeymoon phase going on a lot longer. But yeah, she moved back in December, and then, you know, we had like Christmas and stuff, and that involves us going to her family and going to my family. You know, it just keeps us busy. So man, it's good to be making content. It's good to be streaming again. Haven't had too much time for this stuff. Look at this, boys. I love this mod so much. Instantly mined. I don't know why I was sneaking. Sorry, old habits die hard. Still putting out content, streams for the first time in 5 months. I know, right? If I was like Jay Schlatt, my audience would have an aneurysm. Oh man. Roast this man. Nate Garrett, no one needs to roast me. You are doing plenty of roasting on your own. Tretch, I was gonna say something else. Yes, I am here. He just noticed he still has the Santa hat on. Tretch, did you see the Skyrim video I made? I'm hosting a Skyrim competition, and for anyone else listening to this video, I'm hosting a Skyrim Mod Competition for whoever can make the best Warhammer mod before Warhammer 3 comes out. And so whoever can make the best Warhammer mod inside Skyrim will get $150, and whoever I consider to be the best honorable mention will get $50. And so what I'm going off of best for is whoever can get the most downloads, or oh gosh, what do you want to call it? Endorsements. I think that's how Nexus like ranks their mods and stuff. I just picked so much iron, guys, and it took me no time at all. Okay, I'm actually a little worried about this fight, so we're gonna quick save. Thank you for the Warhammer 2 vids, Rambles. Soldier 22881 donated 50. I don't know what currency that is. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, I actually have another Warhammer video lined up, and I've already started working on the gameplay for it. I'm really excited for this one. It's been a while since I made a video that's like all fully dedicated to memes, so I'm very excited for this next video, and I've got a lot of spicy memes I want to add, so I'm pretty excited. Why don't you use Combat Evolved and same mods? I have a couple combat mods, but I kind of like the combat in Skyrim. Like, the only thing I don't like about it is that you run out of stamina so fast, and so I have like a mod that regenerates stamina faster. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of like it. I was watching some mods that cover like Oblivion combat, not Oblivion, some mods that make the combat look a lot more like Dark Souls. And there was a video where the guy was fighting off 3 Imperials at the same time. Go get Ysgramor, stop talking. All right. We're getting Ysgramor. We're gonna get Ysgramor. Especially after a super chat, I can't ignore that, guys. We're getting Ysgramor. We're gonna finish looting this place first, though, and then we're gonna sell our goods and go to the companions. Gosh darn, I'm retarded. What did I hit? Okay. Oh Lord, these are some fat donations. I know, right? Is that 51 US dollars? Good grief, Nate. Oh my gosh. I have legit killed myself in this room before, so I should probably dip out of here pretty fast. Also, you can find this pit in the base map. Like you can I don't know how to say that. I'm saying it like a total dumb person. We're going to White Worm. We're going to sell some stuff. Is this CGO? I don't know what that means. Raphael Clement said, "Nutkick mod for Grimgor playthrough, please." No! Boys, I may have a mod that's like crashing my game. I'm really worried about this now. Something I have just crashed my game. I have the anniversary edition, so I'm worried that like something's gonna mess it up. I'm gonna go to Vortex real quick and just get rid of a couple mods that I think might crash the game. Hold up. It looked a little unstable last night, so I updated like 4 mods, but it's still acting a little sus. So the fast travel from indoors has crashed my game at some point. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's this one. That's so bad. Game crashes like 5 minutes into the stream. Oh gosh. Can't make that up. I was a little worried about this because the anniversary edition is gonna mess with my game a little bit. I'm excited to play it because there's a whole bunch of content in the new game that I've never even seen before. Enable the heart thing already. Oh yeah, that's another YouTube monetization thing. I need to look into that. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this works. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It's fine, Bean. I just like to hear my name. Grimgor is too beefy to fit within the screen. Maybe. I don't think that's what's causing it. I got rid of a few mods we're not going to use. Like I have the Inigo follower mod because it just, like if you're playing by yourself, it adds a lot of the game's buffering, boys. Okay. This is good. This is good. Can we get out of here? Okay, so it's not showing the game right now. So what I'm gonna do... I almost died. Give me a second. Boys, I appreciate your patience. You fine gentlemen. There we go. Okay. I triggered another trap. Almost died. Okay. I'm just gonna go out the other way and just hope that that doesn't crash the game. Also, it's just me, or is the brightness like really low in the game? Maybe it's just been a while since I played Skyrim, but I'm like having trouble seeing stuff. It's also when I'm live streaming, I have lights right here and here. So it's like, it's a little harder to see the screen. See, like this is fine, but when I'm inside those caves, I'm like, what's happening? Okay. I don't think it's gonna crash anymore, boys. Feel pretty good about this. Now let me pull y'all up so I can actually see what y'all are saying. Sorry. I am not monitoring the chat. Wow. Matt Hagen, Gaming Rolls. I thought you got married, living your best life, leaving us all behind. Low key, kinda. Like guys, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm busy with being married and stuff, but I'm like so addicted to making YouTube content. Like, even if it's not paying right now, like it's paying in this live stream for sure. But even if, like, you know, on the, how do I put it? It's not paying the bills right now. It's so much fun. I'm so addicted to making content.
Just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Welcome to War Mage. Now don't let the name worry you.
Boys, did y'all see that? So that's the Oblivion mod, the Oblivion camera mod, where it just zooms in on someone's face. You know, it's just like, I don't know what it is. It makes this game so much better.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, but Matt Hagen, I am married, and I have a lot less time for content as a result. Wait, how do I? Am I just like?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Blades, helmets, pretty much.
Is anyone else seeing this?
Or deal some damage.
I don't know how to access my gear. Column, switch tab. Switch tab is back. But like, how do I even? What the heck? Maybe I should get rid of Sky UI, guys. It's kind of throwing me off. Like, I can't access my my own stuff.
Good doing business.
That's unfortunate. Click on Grimgor.
We've got small weapons as well.
Yeah, I'm playing with a controller, so that might be the problem.
Pretty much anything to suit
You know what I mean? I've never played with a mouse and keypad before. So I'm like, I don't even know what to do. You know what I mean? It used to be the bumpers, but the bumpers aren't doing anything. So it might just be like a mod error with Sky UI. Like, guys, if I play with a mouse and keyboard right now for the first time on stream, I'm gonna look like a complete idiot.
Were crafted by Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Dang. Seriously? Man.
All right then.
All right. All right. That's rubbish. Rubbish. I'm going to get rid of Sky UI. Just disable it. And see if that helps. That's what I get for trying to use a controller on stream right after an update. I legit could not sell any goods. GB is like, why aren't you clicking on Grimgor? Sorry, I'm getting back to the chat now. Okay, I got rid of Sky UI, and I'm hoping this will allow me to sell stuff with a controller. Plague Dog said it said back to switch tab. Yeah, I hit the back button and nothing happened. And it's probably just because I'm using the controller.
Need something? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
There we go. But we're just gonna live like this, guys. I'm sorry. I know Sky UI is the way of the future, but it happens. So I'm like nervous to even pick up a bow. I'll pick up arrows for sure, but sometimes I've intentionally not picked up a bow because I'm bad, guys. I have problems. Don't you just love hearing that noise too? Apparel. What are we wearing right now then? We're in iron. Okay. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to sell that. I meant to disenchant that. You know, it happens to the best of us and the worst of us, but it also happens to the best of us. Okay. Demon Prince at Gaming Rambles. I think he used the triggers. Yeah, no, that's how it used to work. But it wasn't, the bumpers weren't doing anything, guys. I was clicking the bumpers and nothing was happening. Matt Hagen, Game Rambles, wait till you have kids. I feel guilty every time I get a chance. Dude, I totally get that, man. I totally get that. Because it's like, yeah, I get how it is now. And like, we want to get a dog someday and we definitely want kids. There will be some little Rambles running around someday. But, just thinking about it like terrifies me because I'm like, dude, I can barely get any free time now. You know, like if YouTube isn't paying the bills 5 years from now, like I don't know how I'm gonna justify playing this game to my wife. You've got to be kidding me. What am I doing that's messing up the game so much? Boys, I'm gonna be heartbroken if What is messing up the game? This could take me a while, guys. That's so bad. I was trying it out earlier and I didn't have any problems with it. Better jumping, race menu, tweak creation kit, average region, case windows, loading screens, sarcasm, Skyrim. Yeah. I don't know what's causing it, boys. This could be a problem. So sad because I was really looking forward to this. But that's just it though. I didn't have that much time to test out the stream because I'm married. We spent like the last 2 days just go visiting my wife's family, you know, because we had some extra time off. So that's part of the problem. Okay. Uninstalled a few more mods. Matt Hagen, can't stay, but I enjoy the content. I'll enjoy your spicy Warhammer 3 memes when it finally comes out. Dude, I'm excited. I should get early access to it before I have a huge field training exercise coming up. So hopefully I can get one video out of Warhammer 3 by then.
All right then.
Okay. Dude, it crashed immediately. What the hell? Good grief. It crashed when I quick save. Dude, I may just have to download everything from scratch again. What the heck? Man. Okay. Last thing, boys. We're going to try a new game and see if anything happens. See if this is the last straw. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to play some Warhammer. I feel so bad saying that. But yeah, it just like I quick saved and it crashed the game. Very sad. Okay. Choose color. It's always hard to get this color right. See, that just something about it looks a little off. You know what I'm saying? I think that's close enough. And still looks a little. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. No, no, I messed up. Okay, save color, accept. Head, collection, dirt, scars. We want the scar over the eye. Face, nose type. We want 2. Actually, 4 looks the best for him. Whenever you pick something for width, you always want to go all the way out because Grimgor has a blocky face. Jaw width. Before the anniversary edition, all these mods worked fine. I definitely saw this coming, but I didn't have time to test out every single mod. So you hate to see it. Very, very sad. Eyes, let's eye color. Make them red. There we go. Biggest thing is hair. We want one of the farthest ones. I think it's, is it 116? Yeah, that looks right. Because he's bald. Our boy is bald. Facial hair. He doesn't have any facial hair. Brows. He doesn't have any brows either. There we go. Extra. Nope. Expressions. Combat anger. I like turning this on just a little bit. colors, makeup, body paint, hand paint, foot paint, face paint, body scales. There's something else. There's a extra brow in, brow up, blink. Oh, blink left, because his left eye is closed from a previous war wound. Brow in left. No, that's not it. Brow down left. There we go. That's our boy. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? I think we're done. I think we're done here. Okay, so if we start as in the companions, we get
Approach, my child.
iron
and
armor
choose where
right
your new
away.
Life shall begin. Which guild are you a new recruit for?
Demon Prince is saying I can do way more damage with a dagger. You're probably right, my man. But I'm just role-playing as Grimgor, so we're trying to get him to do two-handed weapons. Do you have the unofficial Skyrim patch? I do. But it doesn't seem to be working well for this version of the game for whatever reason.
Keep your balance.
Okay, so we start out with steel armor, which is pretty freaking awesome. Train with Vilcus. Will anyone notice me stealing this? Let's go. All right.
Watch what you're doing.
Torque Van Thorn, that ain't a black orc for sure. Sorry guys. On the bright side, we now get to see Grimgor in the introduction. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't crash on me. Train with... Oh, he went outside. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. So because we started in the companions, we didn't have to hear like the speech that you have to sit through. Where he's all like, oh, what have I done with my life? I'll never go to Sovngarde. Oh, man. Okay. Nate Garrett super chatted $50 for us to get Elf Biter. We need it. No, I'm gonna disable the survival mod because it kind of freaks me out. I've never played with it on. I don't want to do that on stream. How many mods do you have? Not many now. TLM. The game crashed like 3 times. I'm sure you can. Imagine killing him in this intro.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
Not enough.
You might just
Oh man, Demon Prince is right. I would like to have way more mods.
to us, new blood.
But
So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
gosh, I hate these little like fetch quest kind of missions. But yeah, that could have gone better. I would like to have way more mods in this game, but it's already crashed 3 times ever since the anniversary edition kind of updated everything. I feel like a lot of the mods are unstable.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Oh, all right.
That attitude.
I'm just doing what I'm
around
asked.
Here, you'll want to learn to live your... Well, Kodlak is the harbinger. I have a favor to ask.
This is the dumbest thing ever. He tells us not to do everything he tells us to, and then he's like, by the way, here's something for you to do. I'm just trying to get that dialogue over. I definitely shouldn't have clicked on happy to lend a hand. That's not Grimgor's mentality at all.
Despair involved fighting.
Grimgor ain't happy to lend anyone's hand to anyone unless he's already taken it off of them. Does that make sense? Tretch said, the most fun I've ever had playing Skyrim was when I played a Shadow Scale Assassin with Master Illusion spells. Ooh, that actually does sound a lot of fun. It's fun to switch it up every now and then, like play a mage.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
That's funny. The other companion isn't here. Where is he? Where'd he go? He's supposed to spawn in here talking to her.
Grimgor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Oh my gosh. Where's he at? That's pretty funny. Wonder where he could be.
If you wish to hunt with me,
Did I just get soft locked out of the companion's quest line?
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here? Grimgor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here.
Where'd he go? We're gonna go upstairs. Is anyone else noticing this? The guy who's supposed to be in there is not... Okay, so he's still watching this fight scene play out. So maybe we just have to wait for it to be over.
This should be good.
Hurry up. You gotta wait till she beats up the dark elf. The pointy ear. Come on. Come on. Hey, Space Knight. Good to see you, man. I have not seen your channel in a while. I know you made that, the music video. That's exciting. Can I see their health bars? There we go. Okay.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. None of our business. There's no... I told you. This is the whelp that built...
Yes! He's saying the lines!
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should.
This is good. This is good. He's saying the lines now. Apocalypse, Magic of Skyrim is the way to go for any mage. So fun. I think I have the Apocalypse mod. I may not.
There you are. I had wondered where you got to. Here, let's have Farkas show you.
Local Skyrim woman beating up Malekith. Basically, that's a good one, visual. Okay.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
This is actually great. Okay, okay.
Until next time.
Please, please. Okay.
Grimgor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
Very fond of saying that.
What are you doing that for?
Aren't they slow?
I'm waiting.
In and out before you have one.
I'm waiting too.
Let's test that out.
Yes?
Stop, please.
Ah, good.
What did I do to deserve this?
Are you new here?
No. No, I may have soft locked out of a quest line.
Farkas.
Oh.
Did you call me?
Oh, okay, perfect.
I'm here to help.
Ice brain.
Okay,
Show
good.
this new blood where the rest of
Skyrim cameraman, you know I'm sort of a Kubrick myself. So this is not the Skyrim camera. I have the Oblivion camera mod added. Because I just love how it zooms in on people's faces. Like, I could not give two craps about these guys
But they're good people.
from like this third person camera angle. You know what I mean? But when it zooms in on their face, like even if the dialogue is horrible, I'm like, oh, hey, I kind of care what you have to say now.
I hope we keep you. This
It's-
could be a
it-
rough life.
I don't know what it is, but the mod makes me very happy.
Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Thelma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you.
Give me a
Come
quest.
to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do.
I'm looking for work.
Good luck. Welcome to the Companion.
Stop talking. Give me a quest. Come on, buddy.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle over in Eastmarch. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business.
Man, I was hoping he
Just
would let
need
me
you to
clear
go
Bandit
out
Cave.
there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Gosh, I wish I could skip the dialogue. Yes.
Go. Bring honor to yourself. What's the hurry?
I definitely want to kill them. Can you kill them? Can you kill them and still progress in the companion quest line? If anyone's ever done that, please let me know. Do you have the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod? It was wild going there in Skyrim. Yeah, I've seen some playthroughs of it. I've been following the Beyond Skyrim kind of mod team a little bit, but I have never actually played it myself. I'm not praying to Talos. I'm only gonna pray to Talos if I catch a disease or something. Orc and Mork all the way.
It took me weeks to find that thieves den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's
I love that it's implied that like Nazim is this total loser in the game. It's great.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the storm cloaks.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure. What made you choose Grimgor roleplay? That's a great question. Yanamama. Oh gosh, can I say that correctly? Yano Mamo 89. Yano Mamo 89. I dig it. It has a nice ring to it. Okay, so I picked Grimgor because with the mods that currently exist today, like he's one of the only campaigns you can really do. Yes, I like to smash ingredients together until something clicks. Not ideal. That could have gone better. Oh well. Wrong way. So yeah, so like Atheist has a mod that increases the size of the orc skeletons, so he's a little bigger than the orcs in the base game. And I just like how it looks. And there's not too many other mods that really work with Skyrim so far. Demon Prince, the ones that affect the story are invulnerable unless you get a mod or manually disable in the innie. Yeah, he's got a point like that. I need to get more of those mods because there's a mod that like allows you to not have to kill Parthenax in the questline. So I'd like to download that one for sure. Carlos, it may lock you out of companions though, only if they catch you or if there is a WA mod. I would love that.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Do I have anything worth selling? I probably don't. Sorry guys, this was probably a huge waste of time. I ain't trying to play survival. I forgot that I have this. So I have a mod for the Damas Kron. So Grimgor's just out here carrying a book for the dwarves. Oh man, I meant to like throw it in the river or something. But let's just get it out of our inventory as quickly as possible and forget I was ever carrying that. Okay, so now we need to...
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Now we need to go to the guy. What do you call it? The ferry? I cannot think of what it's called. The cart that takes you from city to city? We need to find his place. Demon Prince, you stole the book and you're keeping it because it makes the Stunny Beards twist about in a funny way. He's not wrong. Oh gosh. The dwarfs. They get so angry so easily. Oh man. That's a grudging. Oh, sorry, Redude. I didn't respond to you. I'm trying to keep up with the whole chat. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. The Redude, formerly known as Orc Orboss, strikes again. Bino, you could try and make the weird call fronds using the Warhammer and then fight for the Empire. Yeah, so the thing is, like, there's not like a Galmaraz mod in the game. I would really like someone to make Galmaraz. That would probably be good enough for an honorable mention, you know? Why can't I think of what it's called? Stables. Thank you. A Whiterun Stables. I think we're going to need these if we want to get close to our destination. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Windhelm. We're going to Windhelm, boys.
Where do you want to go?
Is it bad that I can't remember my own soundboard?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
There we go. That's the one I want.
This pair involves fighting.
They say the big old palace there was built by Grimgor himself.
All right, boys. We're starting with a level 1 character and a stolen axe. We're ready to do great things for the Empire. Or for the orcs. Remember, if you come upon any Dwemer, to kill them because the only good stunty is a dead stunty. I do have a dwarf mod in this game, and I don't know if we'll encounter any dwarves. I think they appear in like immersive patrols, and so like we would have to kill them all if we do encounter them, but I don't know if we'll encounter them or not. Especially because like all the mods are behaving a little strangely after the last update.
Yes?
So boys, we've wandered around a little bit at this point and no crashes so far, so this is looking hopeful. Fingers crossed. Vigil said it'd be hilarious if the dumbest crom mod constantly spawned enemy dwarf encounters as long as you were carrying the dumbest crom with you. The dwarves keep screaming, "That's a grudgeon." That would be hilarious. I would love that. I'm wondering if I can even beat this as a level 1 character. Probably can. Like, orcs are pretty girthy. All right. Of course, we had to get here after midnight. Greetings from Norway, Rambles. Loving the stream. Have you looted the hidden chest in Dawnstar yet? So I always install the unofficial Skyrim patch. So I've never been able to access that chest. I'm aware of what you're talking about, but I've never been able to access it in any of my playthroughs because I want my game to be more stable.
I never expected
Torque Von Thorn, good to see you again, man. Volengrad, the Daedric Warhammer, could be a great Galmaraz. Also, it increases stamina regen, if I remember correctly. Ooh, that's nice. I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on.
This game is ahead of its time. A 2012 game that has you fist fighting women. Oh man, guys, I've been meaning to say this for a while. For a game that keeps getting re-released even in 2020, it's pretty amazing that it can get away with having you sympathize with a very racist faction. Basically a white supremacist faction. It gets you to sympathize with them.
You got me fair and square.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take care of it.
He can't keep getting away with this. Oh, it just cracks me up, man. I can't think of any other major game studio that would get away with that, releasing a game in 2020. Oh man. Freddy took a break from the stream to rewatch the Great Swords video. Damn, that deserves more views. I appreciate it, man. I put a lot of work into that thing. You know, it's not my best work, but it's definitely, I try and put a lot of effort into every video I release. Even the Skyrim announcement video that I put, I worked on that video for like 8 hours. Because, you know, if I'm going to put something out, I don't want it to be garbage. I don't want it to just be standing in front of a camera and like no edits or anything. You know what I mean? So I'm really glad y'all appreciate the content. Stretch said based. I mean, what? I don't know if that qualifies as based. I think that's more just like edgy. Demon Prince. Yeah, it's an absurd 50 stamina. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I don't think I've ever played with Volengrad. Because whenever I get it, I'm like already using Dawnstar. So I never end up using it in my playthroughs. Carlos, because no one cares about the story. I mean, the story's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. The real icing on the cake for this game is the combat. That's what keeps people coming back. The music is amazing too. And it's fun that you have so much freedom and there's so much mod support for this game. But yeah, the story's like kind of silly. And just crazy. So yeah, if I do make a meme review of Skyrim, I'll mostly just cover the mods I use and why I use them. I have a whole bunch of like just cheesy mods that like I can carry 1,000 pounds right now because that's stuff I care about.
And some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Hey, he likes me. I can dig that. Can you train me in heavy armor? Might as well. See if I can afford it.
Protecting yourself.
I'm so poor. Okay. I took care of the problem. Windhelm, give me a quest. Give me a quest, buddy. I'm looking for work.
Was looking for you. Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
All right, let's do this, baby.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me.
I did forget that you get like a very nice axe at the end of this quest line. I totally forgot that when I was deciding we wouldn't be doing this. So now I'm like actually pretty excited to do this. You wanted to see me?
I did.
What do you mean?
He seemed a fool to me.
Despair involves fighting.
The honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple. Farkas will be. He'll answer and try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than
close. You'll have more control.
I love that I'm just using a stolen great axe from the companions right now.
I hope you've readied yourself.
Guys, I love this camera mod. It makes me so happy.
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Why did score called this my trial? Let me choose Dustman's Karn.
Until next time.
What is this, a Skyrim lore channel? I don't care about any of those responses. We playing as Grimgor Ironhide. Farkas, I just met you, but I like you for some reason. Yeah, but Farkas respects strength. You know what I mean? He took one look at Grimgor and he goes, yeah, that's a girthy lad. I would fight for him. Oh, man. All right, and now we go. All right, I need to ask the chat, should I wear a helmet? Because Grimgor never wears a helmet in the game. So what do y'all think about me wearing a helmet? I just didn't take the time to download the mod that allows you to like toggle if your helmet's visible or not. So we have to decide if we want the armor rating from a helmet or not. I'll give y'all like a minute to respond. Vigil says, Farkas, just met you. I like you for some reason. First last, fighting in this game sucks too. I don't know. I kind of like the fighting. I have the jump mod. I have a mod that regenerates stamina really fast. And those two just make the combat way more enjoyable for me. So I was looking at a couple videos of... Ooh. Guys, I want to get the Warrior Stone first. Okay, so we're going to fast travel. We're going to find a location that we can fast travel to. And then we're going to head back and grab the Warrior Stone. Oh, wait, did they take the... did they take the axe from me? No, okay, they haven't taken it from me. Good. I thought I'd lost it for some reason. So yeah, we're going to find a place that we can fast travel to later. And then we're going to head back and get the Warrior Stone. Because I'm trying to level up those warrior perks. You know what I mean? And difficulty just lowers your damage while increasing enemies' damage. Yeah, no, first class, I completely agree about the difficulty settings. I don't even think I'm playing on max difficulty right now. Because I just don't like how the difficulty works in this game. It just makes the game... just makes your enemies tankier and makes your attacks do less. It doesn't like... I don't know. If it like added more enemies to the game or changed their attack patterns or something, I would like it more. But it just... very uninspiring. They're like... I feel like, you know, at the last minute, they were like, well, hey, what if some of our players want to be really sweaty in this game? Oh, well, we'll add this really, really simple difficulty slider. My friend from Norway says, so when is this heavy armor battle axe playthrough turning into the stealth archer Grimgor was meant to be? Y'all need to shut up. Stop poisoning my mind. You can't control me anymore. I've staved off my addiction. I'm cold turkey, gosh darn it. Y'all can't do this to me. Vigil says, fair enough. The moment anyone looks at Grimgor, they realize Grimgor could fold them like a steel chair. Fast travel and enemies are nearby. You gotta be kidding me. Who's nearby? Farkas is an enemy. Seriously though, I don't see anyone. This isn't like Fallout New Vegas where your perception determines like how hard it is for you to find it. Oh, here we go. A couple skelly boys over here. That's probably what it is. Can we kill them though? Just in case. Oh, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Too slow. Haha. Boys, let's go. Oh yeah, there's another guy. I forgot about him. I think this guy's supposed to be a much higher level opponent, but because we're literally level 1, it just spawns a restless Draugr. The base Draugrs, I call them garden Drews. Because they're just terrible. Okay, chat is popping off. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Ancient Nyx Warhammer. I'm just gonna carry it and sell it later. Actually, Grimgor has metal on his head to fix a wound probably, so a helmet would be fine. Oh man, so we have one for the helmet, one against the helmet. But, you know, there ain't nothing important in Yanoggin. Helmets are for weak gits who need to do tanking. Ooh. Bino's got a point. He's got a very good point. My friend with the... Oh gosh. I can never tell what language that is. It's killing me. I don't know if that's Russian. Or Hebrew. Paranoia, enemies are everywhere. Demon Prince says, instead of being a stealth archer, why not be the absolute cunning and brutal Alpha Chad Grimgor always was. Try stealth backstabs with the great axe. we can try a couple stealth kills with the great axe, see if it even happens. I'd be okay with that. Cunningly brutal, as one might say. Okay, we're going back to get the warrior stone so our skills level up a lot faster. Gosh darn it. It's so funny. As soon as I get on stream, my nose gets so itchy. It's not even... It's ridiculous. Okay, so I have seen more in favor of taking off the helmet than having it on. So boys, the helmet is coming off. Look at that. Look at that absolute Chad. He looks beautiful. We might just stay with steel armor too, because it looks the most like the kind of his set in the game. Where circle it, make Grimgor the best into prettiest. Arkanlord needs to leave the chat now. You have been banished. Carlos says cunningly brutal. Dig it. Demon Prince, remember, he snuck up on Archaon and carved his nuts in without him noticing, even with the eye that can see the future. Yeah, he did beat the crap out of Archaon.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I wasn't gonna do nothing, but then he told me, Grimgor Ironhide, to be on my way. Like, I can't stand for that disrespect. I love that the prisoner attacks me too. Bro, you should run for it. What kind of AI is that? Seriously though, what kind of AI is that? He should have made a run for it. Instead he's like, I'll fight you. That's great. Oh man, it's stuff like that that just cracks me up. You gotta love it. Carlos says, what the heck is this dumbass prisoner doing? Sorry, Carlos, your chat got hidden by the algorithm bots. Bruh, it's your jailers. Yeah, for real though. I'm dying. I mean, maybe it's more lore friendly though, because like as Grimgor, I would probably just kill him too. Who knows? All right. We are moving, boys. Yeah, so sometimes when I do a live stream, I try to make a custom like background and a custom frame based on the game I'm playing, but I really couldn't think of anything good for Grimgor. And in Warhammer 2, the orc factions are just like their shield banner is just a circle, so it doesn't even look that good as like a custom like camera background or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's why I didn't end up doing anything super fancy for this stream. It's just me in the green screen. Okay, so we're about halfway to the stone. Carlos, oh yeah, Grimgor killing the prisoner, I'm fine with, but why he fights you? Yeah, no, I completely agree. I don't know why. I don't know what the prisoner was thinking. It's great. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. So yeah, guys, I don't know what it is. Like lately I've been really hurting for inspiration, and maybe it's because like I finally got all the Steam achievements for Warhammer 2, and so I was like, I'm just like not sure what faction to make content on anymore. And like so many, I don't know, there's just so many creators in the Warhammer sphere that are already doing like really cool things in the game. And so I was just like, I was just really struggling for like ideas for content. And yeah, I mean, I could have just like done a Harganeth playthrough and made a video of that, and it would have been fine. But I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. And I was playing a lot of other games, and there's definitely a lot of other meme reviews I would like to make for other games. Gunfire Reborn and Undermine, and the, oh gosh, one of the first Total War games, like Total War Rome, the original. Thiefstone, wow. There we go. Yes, please. Warrior Stone added. And but those video game reviews tend to not perform that well. And so I was just thinking, like, you know, what kind of content I should make. And I still plan to make the video game reviews, but because they don't perform that well, I want to space them out. I don't want to make them every single video. I'd like to do them once every 2 to 3 videos. You know what I mean? So so the channel's still doing good. And so I'm just trying to think of good content to make. I played Total War Troy, and I even with the Mythos update, I just wasn't feeling it, man. It's okay with the Mythos update. I would say it's a pretty good game. But I wasn't sure how to make good meme content on it. You know what I mean?
Tread lightly.
I have no lockpicks. Not a single one. Kind of sad. Should have bought some. Oh well. I don't know if I have a pick either. Let's grab that. So, yeah, it's just been a while since I've had like a lot of inspiration for videos. And I finally found a great video idea that I'm really excited to make, and I've already got a ton of meme ideas that I want to sprinkle in there. And my wife's pretty funny too, so I like screen all my video ideas by her, and sometimes she'll add a lot of really good memes to them. And yeah, where I'm going with all this is I'm really excited to make this next Warhammer video that I have planned, and hopefully I can crank this thing out before I get early access to Warhammer 3. Because once I get early access to Warhammer 3, like, it's all my other plans are going out the window. I've got to get at least one Warhammer 3 video out before March. Because for those of you who aren't aware, I will be in the field for pretty much all of March. And I won't be making a lot of content. That was an understatement. I will not be making any content. All right, I'll get back to the chat. Sorry guys, I've been rambling, as one does when their channel name is Gaming Rambles. Carlos, this is why the Stormcloaks lose. Have you picked up the loot in the fallen tree on the other side of the river? I actually don't know where that is. Because if it's one of those treasures, it won't even spawn until you find the map for it. Because I've tried to find some of the treasures without the maps. And then Demon Prince in Skyrim scripts, the prisoner is technically in the party with the other 3 until you activate the Untie Him script, in which he is no longer in the party and factions kick in, making him fight. Huh. Vigil said Troy to me was just a meh experience. It was fun for a while, but I feel no desire to return to it. Yeah, I didn't really like the I thought I'd try, you know, kind of vanilla-ish Troy. So I played Mythos, but I played as Hector, who, you know, has one of the, you know, most normal campaign experiences, I want to say. And I didn't really enjoy it. Well, this is silly. Did I get lost already? Yep, I got lost already. So yeah, I played as Hector and I didn't really enjoy it. So the way it works is you have to battle with your brother Paris to get your father's benevolence in order to eventually confederate your father and your brother. And so you're doing quests for your father and your brother. And the first quest the father told me to do was to recruit 3 units that I literally could not recruit in the time period that he gave me to recruit. Like, I would have needed 2 very developed cities that that would have been impossible for me to do in the 10 turn limit that he gave me to do it. And I was thinking, I get it if you give me a challenge that's like really difficult, but this is literally impossible. And it's like, it's kind of crazy that, you know, back in Rome 1, when the Senate gave you missions, because that's what this was like similar to, it was so much more polished. You know what I mean? Like the Senate missions actually made sense. Whereas this is like, he literally gave me an impossible mission and I just had to wait 10 turns for the mission to end and him to give me another mission. You know what I mean? Wait 10 turns for me to fail the mission to get another one that I could actually do. And I was just thinking, this is ridiculous. You know, and maybe that's on me and some of the other Warhammer creators for not like playing the game more. Because if we had played it more, they give us early access to all these titles. And so we can play it and then give Creative Assembly feedback and be like, hey, like there's something wrong with this. So that when they actually have assets allocated to getting bugs out of the game, they can do it. Because right now, all their people are focused on other titles right now. They're not like trying to rid bugs out of games that aren't even selling that well. You know what I mean?
None of you will be alive to
but yeah, so that was my last experience playing Troy. And I was like, ah. But I saw the Spiffing Brits video where he played Odysseus's faction, and that actually looked like a lot of fun. So I'm a little excited for that. Norway guy said, sorry, I can't pronounce your name, dude. If you go back to where you exit the cave from Helgen and head northwest for a little bit, you encounter 3 bandits. Kill them, and one of them will have a map to the treasure for the tree. Huh. Okay. Huh. So I didn't play the game from the beginning. I played alternate start. So it would actually take me a while to get to the cave from Helgen. But I actually didn't know that, my man. XX Big XX420, good to see you again, my man. I hope this is a girthy cheeseburger for you. Vigil said, I think unless you are a Chaos Aligned faction, you cannot negotiate with the Beastmen. That sounds about right. Carlos, nah, it's not on you. They have to do a QA. You're not QA for them. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Like, I want Creative Assembly to be successful. I really like them as a company. You know, they do a lot to outreach to like creators like myself, and they're really easy to work with. You know, like Games Workshop, it looks like they're finally doing a 180 on kind of like fan-made works and the stances they have had on that beforehand. But Creative Assembly has always been really easy to work with, and I want them to succeed as a company. I genuinely really like working with them. You know, so if like they give me early access to a game and I know it's a game I'm gonna want to play, I'm gonna try and look into it and see if I can find any bugs for them. You know what I mean? Because as long as I keep making Warhammer content, like I will become more successful as Creative Assembly becomes more successful. You know what I mean? Like the bigger we can get the audience for Warhammer 3, the more potential viewers I have for my really niche meme videos. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. But you got a point there. Oh snap, I messed up. Okay, here we go. We'll see if we can get a stealth axe kill, boys. I love doing that. That's great. Oh man. Okay, Foul Energy, great to see you, my man. The Games Workshop thing lasted less than a year. Kind of funny in retrospect. Yeah, but I mean, it looks like they're just now making like an outreach team. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of wild how... I'm glad they're doing it now. It's just kind of wild how behind the curve they are from other games. Oh! Oh, I thought this guy... Oh, this guy's a dwarf! He's a dwarf. He's a dwarf from Apis Mod. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Let's crump him. That's great. That's the first dwarf I've seen on this playthrough. Oh, man. Okay, I'll get back to the chat. Yeah, but most of the times, it's less about getting bug reports and more about having enough time to fix them anyway. So don't beat yourself up over that. You've got a point. You've got a point. When they give us 2 weeks, it's kind of like... I don't know. Like, we've got to play it pretty thoroughly to get those bugs in. Yeah, I don't know. Now I don't work on that side of video game development or anything. You know, I'm just the influencer side of it all. So, you know, I don't know anything about time constraints and stuff like that. But the more I hear about it, the more grateful I am that I don't really work in that field, because it just sounds, it sounds like a huge crunch. You know what I mean? Like those guys are constantly trying to hit deadlines and just get stuff out on time. You know what I mean? Prompt the study. Mino. Yep. Mork is happy. Dude, I'm so happy we got to kill a dwarf. That just makes me so happy. I have no lockpicks. I'm like really upset about this. I know like Grimgor's not supposed to be a big lockpicking boy, but it just helps us level up a little faster. You know. For now, let's just say that we're trying to be more lore friendly. Little ostrich edge goer here. We can cook that later. Eat some nice meals. I do a Grom playthrough and all I do is like alchemy. And instead of like mixing supplies together to find out, you know, what works, I eat the supplies. Do y'all know anyone who actually does that? Who tries to level up their alchemy by eating supplies? It just cracks me up thinking about it, man. Oh. CA has been a company I used to have more love for, but ever since Rome 2, I've just been very cautious about them. No, as you should. Rome 2 was a disaster. I mean, it sounds like they've kind of patched it to be playable at this point. But I don't know. I'm just a little apprehensive about getting into it. And I'm really glad I wasn't like on the Rome 2 hype train like one of the guys who pre-ordered it back in the day. Because, yeah, it just sounds like all those guys ended up being very disappointed. There's 2 undead guys here, 3 undead guys here, but I'm going to focus on killing this dwarf. Because priorities, guys. Priorities. He's so cute. Okay, that dwarf did a number on me. I'm gonna let Vilcus handle these guys for a bit. Get back to the chat. Yeah, that's something. Chess. Try to imagine that he's not trying to lockpick it, but trying to hit it strong enough to open it. Yeah, I wish there was there's got to be a mod for that where you can try to like force a lockpick open. Because, you know, like in some of the Fallout games, you can do that. I remember there was a mod that lets you smash locks open. Yeah, I can imagine there's a mod for that. Crumptistante. Yes.
Despair involves fighting.
Yes, the stealth war axe kills, making me feel some type of way. Hey, cunningly brutal and brutally cunning. That's what we're up here for. I do this for you. My cabbages. Just this man's walking around with 3 cabbages. I mean, I know Skyrim inventories are a joke, but like, there's no way 3 cabbages are gonna fit in your pocket. You know what I mean? What are you doing with 3 cabbages? I hear those competitive eaters, like what they eat before a big competition is like 3 cabbages or like 2 big cabbages. The stealth war axe kill is very, very satisfying. It shouldn't be, but yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. But Grimgor should not run. Also, why is he not killing that town? Loot the dead thingies. Oh, yeah. Forgot to loot them. I've got the carry weight for it. I gotta loot them. See what they got. I usually don't loot these guys because I usually don't have the carry weight mod on, but I love the carry weight mod. And when I've got it, I might as well just grab whatever they got on them. I haven't seen, don't see any more right now. We'll find some more later on. Bino gets stabbed by a greatsword. Hold up, let me get to eat. Let me just eat 52 cabbages and 12 cheese rolls. This is the most Skyrim thing ever. I love it. Oh, dude, this room, I've died so many times in this room alone. But we must have lucked out just now. Back when I did like archer builds and stuff, like this room always seemed to kill me. Oh, I don't think the silver hand guys have come through yet because we only saw one of them. There's gonna be like 4 more in this place. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, no sneaking, we're going right in. That wasn't even a power attack. We just one-shotted her. Actually, nah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. There's like a little bit of gold up there, like 20 gold. But you have to like jump up there, and it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Okay, this dwarf is about to kill me. Imagine dying to a stunty. The shame. The shame I would have felt. Or quick save. That could have been bad. An orc fighting alongside a stunty. These are dark times indeed. Torque von Thorn. There are spells in the Apocalypse mod to open different level of locks. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that brings me back to Morrowind. Reminds me of the dude that does weird Skyrim streams. Like, I play Skyrim, but every 10 seconds, 10 cheeseheads spawn. That's Doug. He has a great channel. Very, very impressed with him. I've seen a couple of guys, like, kind of copy his style. And, because he puts a lot of effort into his streams. It's really impressive. Oh, we can level up. Duh. Okay. I always forget about the, I forgot we had that level up available. We might have 2, honestly. That doesn't get old. That doesn't get old. Where are you going, dude? I had to do a 180 mid power swing to hit him. Why didn't he wake up? Yeah, we got 2 level ups back to back. 3! Oh my gosh. That's great. Okay, well. Good defense is a good offense. That's what I always say. There we go, baby. Another dwarf. I don't know what it is about the silver hands, but they're recruiting quite a bit of dwarves. Oh, come on, Farkas. Don't give up on me like that. Nice. Oh gosh. Lucky Pants on. Lucky Pants on. I don't think I've seen you in the chat, man. Good to have you. Hey, Rambles. Don't know if you are big on Game 3 news, but there are some juicy leaks on the subreddit right now. Ooh. Ooh. I'll have to check them out after the stream, my dude. You wouldn't feel the shame because you will be dead. No, even in the afterlife, I will feel the shame of dying from a stunty. Vigil said, what are the leaks? Sneak increased and so it begins. Oh man, I was waiting for the roast to come in. You're the first guy to bring it up. Yeah, no, I'm a little worried. I'm already taking the first dark steps down this evil path. Oh man. Wait, did I hit my weight limit? We can carry over 1,000 pounds and I've already hit the weight limit. It's so sad. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all of these. Okay. Now we're gonna be very picky with the rest of the stuff we put in our inventory. I still don't have any lockpicks. Wow. I haven't seen any yet.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Oh, come on.
Damn you. Watch there, brother.
Sorry. I went to attack him and I hit Farkas instead. We're making pretty good speed. And of course there's just a skeever here. How did y'all even survive in here? That's what I need to know. There's so many like dangerous creatures in this dungeon, and skeevers are just like, nah, we thrive here. This is a great place to set up shop. All right. Cannot use this while in combat. What are we in combat with? I need to know. There we go. Lucky Foul Energy says, yeah, looking at the leaks now, unbelievably cool stuff if it's real. The final legendary lord might be your Make a Demon Prince 8-player co-op campaign and 2 faster campaigns that can be finished in an evening. This came from a Russian blog post that tried the game. Huh. Interesting. Russian blog post. I mean, I imagine they have some form of like an early build of the game, but who in Russia is getting early access to this game? This company's in UK. You know what I mean? If anything, it would be like a UK company, you know? I don't know. That's what I would expect. Nothing against Russia, just, you know, companies based in UK. Figured be someone out there. Vampire dust. Oh, do I have anything else? Nope. Okay, we're saving the vampire dust because it's one of the ingredients for the invisibility potion, which is worth a lot. You don't want to waste it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, man. Rats drive everywhere. The first post for the new subreddit. That's because they're not skeevers. They are Skaven rat hounds. Linksy, my man. Linksy, thanks for dropping by. Good to see you, my man. Oi. How about we go for the Archer Boys build? What's this sexy beast? Linksy, I am trying to roleplay as Grimgor Ironhide in Skyrim. And we're only putting points into two-handed, heavy armor, and smithing. Okay, this is embarrassing, guys. Like, where am I supposed to go? Up here and a right? That can't be right. This is a little corridor back here. Okay, here we go. My bad. Linksy, good to have you, my man. If I wasn't so busy and married, I would do more co-op campaigns. For sure. So, Linksy, it's been a long time since I made like a Warhammer meme video. And I'm finally ready to get back into it. I've already started working on the next video, and I'm very excited to make it. I don't know if I'll be able to get it out in time, though. Okay. that ain't looking too hot. This ain't it, Chief. Okay. Good job. All right. Maybe because Kislev, Putin loves Total War. We're not going to go down that road, Matt Hagen. Safety, look at the guy crafting potions like he's going to use them. I craft potions to level up faster and to sell faster, so I get more gold faster. That's why I do it. I'm sorry. It's not exactly not exactly in keeping with the roleplay. Archon Lord said, "You sure don't just want the invisibility potion for your stealth archer addiction?" We need to make a running tally of how many stealth archer memes have been sent in the chat at this point. That's 3 right now. The Raving Dutchman, you know it's fake because they haven't announced the Primaris Lieutenant yet. Safety, just hoard the potions and never use them. Yeah, I can get behind that. Vigil, if you can actually... Safety, are you not a mod in my chat? What the heck? Hold up. Sorry, boys. We gotta pause this real quick. I'm disappointed in myself. How do I add moderator? There we go. Safety, you're a moderator for the channel now. Go forth and use your powers. Abuse your powers. that's what I meant to say, and I just ruined the joke. You hate to see it. Okay, what else is going on? Vigil, if you can actually create and customize your own demon prints, I will be playing Warhammer 3 way more than anticipated. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. I wonder how that would play out. And we're almost over. Why not speech? Grimgor is good at speeches.
Despair involves fighting.
Yep. Grimgor is very influential. Something about hearing Grimgor talk just makes me, you know, wanna crump a stunty in the head. I have the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Yes, you do, Safety. Go forth. Abuse my followers. Bino, Safety's going to kill us all. Bino, who is also a moderator. Do you want to get Uber Strikes 5 and Total War's Heroes? I think I have one of them downloaded as a follower. I would like that. Oh, like in Total War as like heroes in Total War. I would like that too, honestly. Like as legendary heroes. I think honestly the Empire could use a buff. Maybe they'll do it like oh gosh, I can't think of the 2 guys. You know, the 2 guys who spawn for any Order Tide faction, the dwarf and Felix and it's killing me, man. Gosh, it's been too long since I played Total War. I think I would know this. Enjoy the peace while it lasts, boys. Hearing Grimgor scream makes me want to scream as well, but for a different reason. Oh, that's so satisfying. Thank you. Oh, let's loot this while we're at it. And we'll sell that. Come on, dude. Stealing my kills. There we go. There we go. Come on, give me some stamina regen. What's going on here? nice. Let's level up so we can get more stamina. 31. Let's go heavy armor. Let's go heavy armor. I ended up hitting Farkas. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Did you see that animation, guys? He just like went whoop. Oh, that was great. That might go into a video, honestly. Okay. Gotrick and Felix, thank you guys so much. Oh man, that's embarrassing. Yeah, so maybe they'll play out like a Gotrick and Felix kind of mechanic. That's one way to think about it. Think we about looted everything in here. These skelly boys really don't have anything good on them. And my inventory is pretty much full, so we're getting out of here. Someone should make a mod to replace the shouts with Grimgor yelling. I would download that for sure. That's great. Dragon Ball Z teleport sound. Yeah, I have the teleport from indoors mod, but the game crashed 3 times when I started trying to play this stream, so I don't want to mess around with it. You know what I mean? Still no lockpicks. That is heartbreaking, boys. Just heartbreaking. By the way, don't forget to wear leather armor. Stealth archers love to hide. That is 4 for the stealth archer roast. We're at 4 right now, boys. Okay, let's head back. Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged body. The Raving Dutchman. But okay, I'm up to date on the chat.
I've been looking for you. Got something.
Who are you?
Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, what did I get? Didn't tell me. Didn't tell me what the note was called. Okay. We are gonna sell some stuff. Actually, we should start with her, because most of the stuff we have is just useless armor. Oh, and she's not here. I sworn she was just here. Guess she went inside. Let's just wait till she gets out here. Oh, she's in for the night. Darn. Okay. The courier looks a lot like he's been hit in the face with a brick. And so the courier who cheated death once in the Mojave. He does. He looks awful. I don't know what's going on with that man. Come on, come on. Okay, so you have to wait until she starts her blacksmithing animations before she'll sell anything to you. If you talk to her before then, the option's not there for whatever reason.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Here we go. Get rid of those bows. No bows in this house. Picked up a lot of bows. Sell the arrows too. We don't need any dark temptations. One of the easiest ways to avoid temptation, boys, is to just get it out of your life altogether. In armor. And we making bank. All right.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The Raving Dutchman. Whoever plays Skyrim will eventually end up playing Stealth Archer. At least once. You know, I think you should do the Stealth Archer at least once. But yeah, it's oh gosh, man, the dopamine rush you get when a arrow hits a guy and kills him right away from like 50 yards away, man, It's incredible. Anyway, sorry. Oh gosh, y'all are getting me to relapse again. I don't appreciate this. The Raven Dungeon, it's a cursed fate for every new character. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Safety, he's gonna end the stream and buy all the bows back. The Raving Dutchman given to the Whispers just to soften them up. Just one arrow for that mage on the wall. Give in. The ingenious one says, Rambles, installing all the sex mods before playing. Rambles after accidentally activating one of the mods on stream. Sag. Can you imagine? Oh no. Boys, I'm married now. I can't get away with those rapscallion shenanigans anymore. You know, I'm a reformed man. Can't be making the wife jealous. Where was I going? Oh yeah, we gotta continue the companion quest line. Y'all distracted me with my addictions. Can we get over there from here? You land just right? Yeah! Woo! And let's level up smithing while we're at it. Oh, where's he at? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Bro. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna wait until he starts a smithing animation before I talk to him, because I don't trust him to, like... Okay, there we go.
Got a lot of steel.
Train me, please.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you.
Darn right it is. Let's go. Sheesh. Let's go. Stamina. I love having stamina. We'll put the next point into health for sure. I'm thinking about it. We'll get cracked smithing later on.
Today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
All right, we got to sit through this cutscene. It's one of my least favorite parts of the of the main quest lines. Is all these scenes you can't skip. I really enjoyed it the first time I saw it. That happened to a guy. I can imagine that happening to someone foul energy. That'd be brutal. Just use a crossbow. That way you won't be a stealth archer. Ah, I see what you did. I see what you did there. Yeah, like all the former cigarette smokers turning to vape. Or dip. Just use double-handed axe. That way you won't be a stealth shooter. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stick to the axe, my man. Just to wait, function to skip. Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Well. Oh well. It's already over, my man.
I trust you won't disappoint.
I never disappoint. Thank you very much.
Skjor says that
Give me
some
work.
people don't think I'm smart. We've got trouble right here in
This
White
bear
Hole.
involves fighting.
Nothing we can't handle. Bloodsuckers, vampires. I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
This is great. We get to fight vampires? What? That's awesome. Broken Fang Cave. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? We should get a companion. Yeah, let's get a companion real quick. We're pretty good on gold. How are we doing on gold? Oh, we're not too good on gold, actually. We have a decent amount of... We have a lot of stuff we can sell. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell some more stuff. We're going to go and talk to the blacksmith and level up our smithing 5 more times. And then we're going to go to Markarth and we're going to grab a very cool person who is going to join our company. So I would like to have a follower, just in case your boy whiffs a little too badly. Elves? Let's start with her real quick. Is Stealth Axe really any better than Stealth Bow? I'm adding that one to the list. We're at 6 right now. Actually, we're probably at 7 or 8. We're at 8. See, I'll strung like 3 of them together really quickly. Okay.
So you're an alchemist then?
I dabble in the alchemy. Probably should have kept the potion of the warrior, but whatever. Oh snap, we have more ingredients. We'll use it later. This really could use Thomas the Steam Engine. I love it. Michael Schiller, if you run into characters who are talking those cutscenes, it staggers them and makes them skip their line. Really? Huh. The more you know. Uthgard is basically an orc, great companion. Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Because he's not an orc, but I need to make a mod that changes him to be an orc. Because that's the only thing missing from him. You guys will know who I'm talking about when we find him.
Gods be praised.
Wait, no, I don't. I need training in smithing. Train me.
I'll show you what I can.
Okay, good. We're pretty set up in smithing at this point.
I'll show you what I can.
Now we just need to go find this dude. That's exactly the line I was going for, Archer. Archer 1551 said, "You know, I'm something of an alchemist myself." Oh man, dude, I cracked up so much when I saw that line in the Spider-Man movie. That was great.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Markarth, baby.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Land of the dwarves. Imagine if all the NPCs got changed to be dwarves in Markarth. I would have to kill them all. Oh. I would not survive for sure. I don't know if you all noticed this, but the dwarves seem to be a lot stronger than the other characters in that dungeon. Okay. You wanna... So you can save the lady. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't think we'll be able to make it. It's just kind of fun to try.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I die for my...
You're inside the city?
The Forsworn are here in the city.
And you don't get any bounty for it or nothing. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, Grimgor is just, you know, he's a stand-up guy.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right?
Oh man. Obviously, stunties are stronger. Probably. I'm gonna say I must have missed it. Sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me. I just hope the inn brings more peace.
Now kill her yourself. Yeah, see, I don't want a bounty though. I don't want to have to deal with that on this live stream. Maybe later. We'll wait till she's alone. Arkanlord said, "Kill them anyways. They're living in a dwarven city. It should belong to the orcs." He's got a point. Where's this boy at?
What do you need?
No, come on. Where's he at? Maybe. Oh, it might be too late. Yeah, it's midnight. No wonder. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but I've got a 3-day beard going on right now. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Coming in. You a fighting man? How about a little bet? 100 septum says I can. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Takes out axe.
That's all you've got on the big one. Remember, fight, fight. Wait, I can still fight. No, I can't.
Oh, the camera shake when you move is making me seasick. Oh man, I'm sorry. What if I have it in third person?
Fair fight. Here you are.
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's not waste any time.
All right, now we have a follower. I think he's a very fitting follower for Grimgor, because you get him by beating him in a fist fight. Like, that's the most orc thing imaginable. Anyway, I'm pretty proud of that. So thank you guys. You guys can thank me by liking this video and subscribing, you know, before YouTube takes those features away too. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We got to get over here. I would like to get him better armor and better equipment, but we don't have the money for that. So this is probably the closest place we can get to. Third person's not as bad. First person to make it look like Grimgor is really drunk. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, I'll try to not move in first person from now on. So I've been playing this one game, guys, Gunfire Reborn, and it is so much fun. It's kind of like Borderlands, but it's like a PvE co-op game, and it's up to 4 players, and it is just, gosh, it's fun. The problem is you're stuck in first person the whole time, and there's a couple events where it's like being in first person makes it so much harder. Oh man, I definitely don't take being in third person for granted anymore. This is a nice game experience. Yeah, so I think we're probably gonna try and end this stream after we get the axe spider. We'll just see how we're doing from there. If we want to do another one. If y'all ended up really liking this stream, we can try another one later on. Oh man, I was like, where's my axe? Come on, buddy. Argonian. Oh, he just, boy just did a ton of damage to me. I was that kind of made me nervous. Vampire dust, okay. Okay, so he has better equipment than, where's my guy? Come on, buddy. What are you doing all the way over there? You're a bowman? What are you doing with a bow? I'm not gonna let you have a bow.
What is it?
I mean, yeah, we can let him have a bow. Who am I kidding? So where do you work? Can he trade some things with you? What did I take from him? I think I took his gold. We're taking that lockpick for sure. I want lockpicks. Let's give him the stuff that we just found. Yeah, we're gonna give him the armor we just found. There we go. Of course he equips it. All right. And do we have any other weapons we can give him? I guess he can have that. Apparel. His base apparel just disappeared. It no longer exists. That cracks me up, man. All right. You're ready for combat now, but man. Let us continue. I didn't know he would give you like a mission to just root out vampires. I don't think I've ever gotten this little quest from the companions before. Captain Cranium, great to see you in the chat, my dude. I'm surprised how many of my YouTuber friends are stopping by. This is great. Nick said, third person's not as bad. Captain Cranium, get an orc follower, you coward. I'm sorry, okay? You get this guy by beating him in a fist fight. That's a pretty orc trait for me. Once we find another orc follower, we can replace him. Oh, come on. Did not dodge that very well. Gosh darn it. These guys are just making a pincushion out of me. Come on. Oh. I saw this scarecrow and I was like, that's the other enemies. They all have bows. I think we can get them from over here. Hit the one in the middle. What does that even mean? Oh, no. We're gonna forget that happened, boys. Most Orc Strongholds usually give you an Orc follower after you do their quest. Yeah, I need to find some Orc Strongholds. If anyone knows where some are, let me know. Wait, which one's... I couldn't remember. They both had the same look, so I was like, wait, which one am I supposed to be killing again? Okay. I don't even think we're in the right place. Yeah, we're still not there. It's kind of funny. All right. Gabe Garvin. I wonder, does he have a mod that lets him have more followers with him so he can do a WOG? A WA. That's what I need to do. I'm aware of that mod's existence. I just haven't downloaded it yet. That's a good point. If we do a part 2, I will definitely download that mod beforehand. And we'll title part 2 Grimgor Starts the WA. 3 Drawer said mushrooms for the fungus god. Hey there. Hey, good to see you, man. Nick said, will you stay with the battle axe or swap to the Daedric Prince's great hammer when you get it? I think I'm just gonna stick with the battle axe to try and keep it looking like the game. And then you know, Elf Biter's a pretty great battle axe. Or I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, it's killing me right now. Okay. I tried fighting a dragon at level 5 and the dragon beat the dragon. I tried fighting a giant at level 5 and the giant beat the crap out of me. Like, it wasn't even close. Don't you get something from this? Sleeping tree sap? I think it's worth a lot. Yeah, no, it was pretty bad. What is that? Huh. No cave here. I don't think I've ever been in there. We got missions to do, go. I want to get this axe before the end of the stream. That's the plan. Do it for the WA? Yeah. There's also a mod that adds more orc followers, so get that too for more WA. I need to look into that. Those both sound like great ideas, guys. Nick said there's a very powerful great axe you get as part of the companion's questline. Yes, that's what we're doing right now. Nick. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go. Apparently there's gonna be vampires in here, so we might die. Straight up. Are actually orc mushrooms in FB2, because in Gotrek and Felix books, goblins were raping women. Huh. Probably shouldn't have said the R word on stream. YouTube's got like those like bots that might just cancel my stream if something happens like that. I don't know, because YouTube's so big, like most of their moderation is automated, so they've got to have stuff that like listens to what you say. Yeah, I don't really know about the canon for orcs in the game. I always thought they were just mushroom people. I don't think it's like Goblin Slayer, you know? Thought I heard something.
I'll kill you.
Oh, she might kill me. She wasn't even the master vampire? We're putting health into points into health for sure. I really want to save my okay. I want to save my points for smithing. Actually, who am I kidding? There we go. Yeah, who am I kidding? I'm gonna put him in heavy armor. We can smith at a later day. Nice. Return the book to Farkas. There's got to be more stuff here though, like a chest or something. Human heart. Can't really do much with that. Out here leveling up an illusion. Sanctified steel sword. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever been in this dungeon. It's amazing like how much stuff is in this game that I've never been in. Steel soldier armor. I wonder if that's better than the armor I currently have. It shows that it is. So yeah, I think I'll get it. Oh, the wolf queen. Let's go. Lockpicking. Leveling up in lockpicking. Who'd have thunk? Okay, let's start by disenchanting stuff. Gabe Garvin. Also, I literally beat Skyrim for the first time the other day. Interesting seeing someone I like to watch playing Skyrim on a stream right now. Thanks, Gabe. Yeah, I I've played this game so many times. Like, it's wild to think that people are like just touching this game for the first time. You know what I mean? But Gabe, you gotta play this game with mods. It's a game changer, man. It's great. Let's beef this thing up and increases heavy armor skill by 0 points. You gotta love it when a game is 0% off on a Steam sale. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna see if we can just make these rings more valuable or whatever. It's leveling up my enchanting, which is leveling us up faster, so I don't mind it. Do I have any more? No, we're done. Yeah. And now you must become Vlad. Nah, fam, that ain't happening. Nernroot, Vampire Knights. Yeah, I don't have all these memorized, so just kind of mashing stuff together. That's too bad. Have an idea for Skyrim mod by getting more levels as orcs, getting your model bigger by 1 or 0.5%. Yeah, it's weird feeling only actually beating it now. I'm sorry, I read a different thing. Captain Cranium, we're gonna be Grimgor in Skyrim. We are gonna be Grimgor in Skyrim. Are you mocking me right now, Cranium? I don't appreciate lip from you, man.
Hey, there's a
Nick said clearly increases heavy armor skill by 0 because you're already the master of it. There's nothing more to learn. Let's hope so. Maybe if I paint it red, it'll make my weapons do more damage. Captain Cranium uses magic in a human follower. Wow. There should be a fat mod that allows you to roleplay as Grom the Paunch. I would love that. Yeah, characters in this game are way too skinny. It's something like I always forget when I play this game. Like characters in this game just they're so skinny. There's no fat people in Skyrim. None. I saw a meme the other day that was like, man, the way Skyrim people are built is just crazy. Someone will be a lazy drunk who never does anything, and this is how they look, and it just shows a guy who's like totally jacked. And it's true. Like there's no fat people in Skyrim. It's kind of crazy. No one even looks like unhealthy either. People just look old and that's it. Gabe Garvin, I definitely want to play more Skyrim eventually with some different mods in, but not now. I gotta beat Morrowind and the Fallout games first. Skyrim needs its rest. Nice, you're playing Morrowind? Oh my gosh. Hey, Gabe, you should go to OpenMW and like don't play the base game. Go to OpenMW after you own a copy of the base game and download like their version of Morrowind because they are still updating it and patching it, and it's a much more stable version of the game. and you will definitely enjoy it. Oh my gosh. And you can find tutorials on YouTube for how to download it and all that stuff. And I mean, they just released a newer version not that long ago that increases the viewing distance of the game. And it is so much fun, man. Dude, I love that game. Big fan of Morrowind. Every time I play Morrowind though, I play with OpenMW, and then I play with one mod that makes cliff racers pacifists, basically. Or I think the mod makes like most cliff racers not want to attack you. And this way you just don't have to deal with them when you're jumping over mountains all the time. Because it can get very tedious.
Those people get my fist, but you, I like.
The hitboxes on Morrowind still give me nightmares. Oh yeah, okay, so I download 2 mods. I download that mod, and then I download a mod to change the combat system Morrowind. So basically it just changes it so that like whenever you hit an enemy, you hit them. There's not like a dice roll in the background that determines if your blade actually contacted them or not. I can't stand that. And it's a relic of like past games that were like text-based and stuff. It doesn't work in a 3D game. So I really think it's a flawed mechanic. I know older people will take offense to that, but
I expected no less.
Not a huge fan of it.
And once again, you have not disappointed. Until next time.
Actually, no, I gotta talk to him for work.
You've returned.
Give me some work.
Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
Now he's gonna force us to turn into a werewolf. Because that's lore friendly. Oh man.
There you are.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight.
Gabe Garvin wants to try the game as it was. I commend you, but I would
I wish more of our
I don't plan to play vanilla Morrowind again.
I've battled next to every man and woman here, and the bonds of sweat are stronger than those.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Sorry, Cherry, I totally missed your comment. Skooma makes the weight fall right off. That's genius. That cracks me up, man. All right. Let's oh gosh, I gotta wait like 12 hours. In my first playthrough of Skyrim, Skjor came back to life. Huh. Okay. They're making their way down there. There they go.
You prepared? This is no test, new blood.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get this over with. Come on.
Prepared?
Oh my gosh.
I'll take my leave then.
Just get in there. Get in there. Come on, buddy. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among
I want to see what happens when I try to kill him.
behind the hall.
Watch it there, brother.
Like us. I would hope you recognize
One more, and I'm gonna
even
have
in
to
this.
kill you.
She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Godlike is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. We've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? To reach the heights of the companions, join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
Ah, they came back.
Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I'm so upset. I thought I was killing them.
That is your choice. We will not force you, but to join the circle, your blood.
I don't think I can progress the quest line unless I become a werewolf. I gotta download a mod that makes that like an optional. No, you don't have to do it. Oh man, who's my favorite greenskin legendary lord? Definitely Grom the Paunch, and it's a little bit because of like just how crazy overpowered you can make him, but also because of how overpowered his campaign mechanic is, which is so much fun. Big fan of Grom the Paunch. Oh man. All right, let's get this over with. Can you die in this form? I don't think you can. There we go. I think I got one of them. Grom is definitely the most fun greenskin to play. Gabe Garvin, I completely agree with you. I think Warzag's a close second though, because getting that like low cost Foot of Gork. Oh my gosh, man, that is hitting the dopamine receptacles right away.
But you're still alive, so congratulations. We
This
even have a
bear involves
celebration.
fighting.
There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby.
There we go.
The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them.
Yano Mamo 89. Any greenskin legend lords that could add in-game 3, you think? My vote goes to Gorbad Ironclaw. You know, it's really bad. I'm
That's certainly unusual.
very unused to the lore of this game. So I'm not sure. Whoa. The way Grom overpowers Gobos is how Grimgor should have overpowered high tier orcs. He's got a point. The sad thing is in the game, Grimgor is one of the most underpowered orcs in the game. And it probably just has something to do with how melee just isn't all that great in the game. You know, like he's a real tank. So if you want him to blob up infantry and stuff like that, he can really do that effectively. Do you have a favorite legendary lord overall? Mine has to be Malagor. Man, Malagor is a lot of fun to play now. He's in the top 5 for sure. Ground the Paunch is in the top 5.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked
I
the place
love
down. You're charged in.
Marcus Wolfheart.
Taste the fear.
I love his skill tree. It's probably my favorite one in the game, which is unfortunate because I consider his campaign mechanics to be very bad. If you see my video on that, his campaign is one of my least favorite in the game. But I think he has my favorite skill tree in the game, like Vanguard deployment for his whole army. He has a net that he can cast. He just buffs really good units. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed. You dirty stunty. Actually, no, I don't have a level up coming up. Oh, thank goodness. Good grief. These dwarves are tanky, man. Good grief, he has a lot of health. Man, so those are 3 in the top 5 for sure. I kind of like Karl Franz, even though I shouldn't, because he's not that great, like as a fighter. I just like him. Gelt's pretty fun. That make me very vanilla if I like 2 Empire Lords a lot. I don't know. Man. Gosh, that's a hard one. I don't usually get into legendary lords that use spells. Vlad's a lot of fun, but he doesn't get a mount, which is like a blessing and a curse.
There's a dead one, isn't there?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good answer for your question. It's probably Marcus Wolfheart.
Can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral.
You have a favorite legendary lord? Top 5 is a bit tough for me, but Malagor, Teclis, Krakar, etc. And either Grom or Torx. Ooh, I really like Ark in the Black. I really like Ark in the Black. I had him on a legendary campaign and I won so many battles just with him. Like he's... No! What have I done? What have I done? There you go. Their small arms can't reach me. This is cheese at its finest. Legend of Total War taught me well. I feel his presence in this stream, guiding us onward. Man, Aphist, I don't know what you did to these dwarves, but you made them so tanky. Oh my gosh. It is hard to kill dwarves. What the heck? What is their skeletal structure just made of metal? Good grief. It's a dude just chilling over there. Can we get a stealth? No, not even close. He detected us from like 30 feet away.
It's nothing.
Man, I wanted to do some more stealth acts on him. Oh, it just cracks me up every time. All right. Looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Gosh darn it. No, get me out of stealth. Oh, come on. Wow. That guy was tanky too. I gotta upgrade my axe. It just doesn't seem to be doing the damage right now. Good grief.
This should be good.
I don't know why the developers added the mercy mechanic into this game. Like it just cracks me up. You know, they'll go mercy every time, and then, you know, you wait until they've healed up a little bit, and then they just try to kill you again. They don't even run away. You know, it's like, why? Why did they even bother adding that into the game? I always think like maybe they wanted it to be a little more elaborate, and then time constraints kicked in, and so they just couldn't make it work. But it's just kind of a funny mechanic. Every time. So I have a mod that allows me to make like Thomas Cron carrying satchels. This is kind of interesting. Okay. What mods are you using to do this? They're all in the description, Jerry. I disabled quite a few of them though because the game crashed 3 times when we initially played it. Because I was going from a save, and I just don't know why. It was just acting up. I don't know why it was acting up so much. But this new save has not had any problems yet. No crashes. Zeeper I set. I don't know if I said your name right, my man. He says it just works. Yeah, dude, if I make a video that's on like top 5 Bethesda memes of all time, that will definitely go in there. It just works. Oh gosh, it's such a good one. This is embarrassing. Where's the G spot? Come on. Come on. It's not even. It's gotta be down here. No? What the heck? Huh. That's weird. Did they make it harder since I've been gone? Huh. Oh well. Loot this room. God, Howard, bless this playthrough. For real though.
They call him Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Why do they call him the Skinner? This guy's just a normal generic like bandit lord, but they just gave him a different name. I just love it. Oh, I think, is it a woman? No, it's a dude this time. I think in one of the versions they made him a woman. Krev the Skinner. Oh, he's got a name now. Good for him. He's got a real name. I mean, I don't know what kind of mom is naming their kid Krev. We certainly aren't going to do that in this household. None of our little Rambles will be go around with the name Krev. We might name them Hod Coward, though, you know. I think that would be a great name for a kid. Kid's gonna go and do great things and probably end up on the chess team.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior.
Somehow.
He's one of the strongest we have.
It was only 20-1. How did Score best them all? I don't understand.
Get out of here.
Oh man. Bino says he's the skinner because he skins werewolves, I think. What if he's the skinner because he only deals in circumcisions? Huh? Until
next time.
You know, the game never gives us any proof as to why he's called the skinner, so it's just gonna be one of those mysteries. You know, you'll end up seeing this on Fudge Muppets channel someday. Sorry guys, I'm way funnier than I think I am. I'm a lot stupider than I think I am. I think I'm funnier than I am. Let's go with that one. Anyway, let's get out of here before I give everyone in this stream a stroke. The name's Bond. James Bond. Bond's James. The name's James Bond. Yeah, have you seen that meme where James Bond is just having a stroke? I think about that a lot. It really cracks me up. Steel War Axe. Okay, let's... I think we're good to go. There we go. Good thing I pulled that up. Would have got lost again. Captain Cranium says, how many mini rambles does Luna want? So I don't know. You know, I think we want at least 2. We're gonna play it by ear. I'm trying to shoot for 4. I grew up in a family of 4. She grew up in a family of 5. So I'm trying to get 4 little rambles running around one day. But we'll see how it is. I definitely want more than 1, because I know my brothers have gotten me through some dark times, and I want my kids to be able to have like siblings that they can turn to. But yeah, I definitely want more than 1. But we'll see how we're doing once we hit 2, because we may just be like completely burnt out after that. You know, we'll see how it goes. Judaism in Skyrim confirmed. Possibly circumcise the werewolf Yui. Gabe Garvin, thinking about Skinner's name made me start to think about the skin bandits in Kinchi. Now those guys, you can accurately tell why they are called that. That's hilarious. Yeah, I've never played Kinchi. I think I saw a Seth Zinch review of it, which is pretty solid. I think we have to go to Dragon's Reach. Was I supposed to talk to her more after that? Oh no, what if I was supposed to talk to her more? Oh, that would be stupid of me. Begin your new life. No. Talk to Score. Oh man, they haven't given me any quests. Okay, I'll talk to them. I'll talk to the companions and see if I just forgot something. Oh. Captain Cranium. Yeah, my wife wanted 6, but after having just 1, she's thinking that our daughter will become an only child. Oh. That's rough.
For as long as I can remember.
Oh man.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skior let you in the first place.
Might head down to the...
Some people... Hey, what are you doing that for?
Oh man, if I was supposed to talk to her, I have really messed up. Oh man, I think I was supposed to talk to her, guys. You dingus? What's the matter with me? All right, we're heading back. You did start another life, but you didn't choose the Orc Stronghold option. Man, Captain Cranium is really on my case today.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Heavy
I'll
armor?
show you what
Let's
I
go heavy
can
armor.
about protecting yourself.
I am out of gold. That's sad. Yeah, he's right though. He's right though. I probably should pick the Orc Stronghold option. I've never actually done it before. That would have been the move.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you do.
Boy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna knock you into the Cloud District. Thank you.
Everything's for sale, some may call this junk. Me, I call them trade.
This guy's voice just cracks me up every time. Why, if I had a sister, I'd sell her too. You know, I was like, bro, who are you? Chill out. We just met. Speech. Probably should have worn that. Oh well. Those rings were all worthless. Good grief. Oh, I should have. Okay. Huh. It's worth 1 extra point of armor. Let's see how it looks. Because if it doesn't look good, you know, it's all about the looks. The wolf armor. We're getting rid of that.
Do come back.
See if we like it at all. It's a little too civilized.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Yo. My favorite thing about Grimgor is he literally murdered all goblins in WoW once because he was mad and stuck in a blizzard in Kislev. Yeah, I can see that happening. Welcome back. Hello, whoever you are. Hey, who's excited for next month? Warhammer 3. Guys, dude, I'm so excited for next month. Elden Ring and Warhammer 3. If I was into Dark Scrolls, I would definitely be in the Elden Ring. But I kind of want to play, like, original Dark Scrolls first. Just see how it is. Okay, where were we? We were here, right? These are the sarcastic loading screens. I love these things. Oh no, you guys can't see the loading screens. I didn't even think about that. Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna switch that up right now. Webcam display. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you guys can read the loading screens. You're welcome. Normally, I would accept super chats for something like that, but I'm feeling especially generous today. Oh, snap. I can't see the chat anymore. Okay, hold up. I'm pulling that up. All right. We back. Do you ever hear about 3's customizable Chaos Demon Princess Lake? Yeah, Nick, someone was just talking about that not that long ago. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so I was supposed to talk to her before leaving. Very silly of me. That looks like Skinner's place. Over here. She's still here? Please tell me she's still here. There we go.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand? Good that you're so... I've caught... If you can sneak into their camp and steal his plans, we'll have the advantage.
Finally. Sorry about that, guys. Oh no, went the wrong way. We can see them. Yeah, but my face is in the way. You know what I mean? So now my face is out of the way, and y'all can read the loading screens. Because The text is what makes them good. I lost my companion too. I don't know where he went. I'm really not sure where he is. There she is, just scampering off, doing her thing. Okay, where is this quest? Steal plans for the Broken Helm Hollow. There we go. All the way over there. Huh. Okay. Well, we know how we're getting there. Also, Dark Souls is fire. Love all those games. Yes, even DS2. Bloodborne is my favorite, and those from FromSoft Souls likes can be fantastic, like Neo 2. Yeah, no, I've heard great things about them. I'm not like trying to diss the games or nothing. I just I don't know, I haven't made time for it yet.
Need a ride?
It's definitely on there. I feel like I should live stream that experience though.
Where do you want to go? So
y'all can just see me, you know, get really frustrated and die many times. I don't know. Just let me know if you guys would be interested in seeing that. I don't think I would put that on the YouTube channel. It would probably go.
If you've never been to Rift, be sure to visit.
It would probably go somewhere else, like my Twitch or a second channel. Fire Aspect X said, "Walk, no balls." Yeah, fam. I'm not walking all the way out there. Come on. I'm trying to get this axe before the stream ends. Companions aren't allowed on the werewolf quest because the Ayla accompanies you. Yeah, I can see that. I need to get the mod that allows more companions. Okay, so we unlocked that. It's back there.
Well, you found the right place.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Seems you can fast travel. Oh, man. I took an L. Fire Aspect X said L. Yeah, I respect it, man. Yes, live stream it. Wait, you have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch, but I don't stream very often because most of y'all are in Europe, and by the time I get off work at the end of the day, like, y'all are going to bed. And so I'm wondering, like, if I should just live stream it anyway, just for the heck of it. I don't know. I'll definitely try and make a good video out of it. That's for sure. The Dark Souls experience. Okay, that's interesting. Started chasing me and then he was like, "Nah, fam, I'm done." I don't think I've ever seen that in the game before. He just scampered off. Yeah, I do have a Twitch, but don't use it very often. And if I'm gonna be streaming something that I think is really thematic to the channel, like Warhammer, I'm gonna do it on YouTube, because I do think YouTube is the future of streaming. And anything, the thing is, YouTube keeps your streams forever. So if I'm going to stream something that I think is going to be like really embarrassing, or something where I'm just not sure if it's going to go well, I'm going to stream it on Twitch first, just see how it goes. And if I like it a lot, I'll bring it to YouTube. But yeah, I don't stream that often. Okay, how do we get there? Huh. I guess we could start walking that way. I'm about to do the Skyrim thing, guys. We're about to go uphill. Oh, okay. There's a little trail back here. I was a little worried we were about to have to go cross country again. Choosing to stream on YouTube and Twitch, usually people pick one and stick to it. Yeah, well, usually people are more successful than me, but I've decided to be unsuccessful for as long as possible, buddy. It's all part of my master plan to get your credit card information. It'll work one of these days. Don't you worry. Oh, man. I love cutting people down. This is great. I'm actually really glad I forced myself to stream today, because I've just been sleeping in a bit. You know, me and the wife just stay up late drinking wine, and then we just sleep in. And you know, I just haven't been as productive as I can be. You know, like this morning, if I wasn't live streaming this morning, I probably would have slept in straight up. But I got up at 8, worked out a little bit. Yeah, I could definitely use a companion right now. This chick is a little girthy. Okay, we're leveling up right now. Let's go health again. We've got a lot of skill points. Let's see if we can put anything in. No, 40. Bleed like a dog. Battle axes, warhammers, and great swords. Let's go battle axes. Next one's a level 60. It's too bad. Okay, let's check the heavy armor. Armor rating for heavy armor is creeped by 40%. Okay. Wearing all heavy armor. Well, that's not going to work for us because we don't have a helmet. All heavy armor. These are all about wearing all heavy armor. So what this means is I definitely need to download a mod that allows me to just toggle off if my helmet is visible. Yes. Give me your loot. All right, gamers. I'm about to get back to the chat. So let me loot this place real quick. Oh. I guess I've already read it. What can I say? I'm a very learned orc, you know? Out here reading books multiple times. Silverham stratagem. Silverham. Okay. Pickpocket success. Man. Ugh. If only. But no, no more stealth archers. Oh man. Okay, you guys have been popping off. Maybe Grimgor is always so angry because he's constantly having to walk everywhere because he hasn't got a mount. I can definitely see that. I think he's too angry for a mount. Like, he would just kill whatever mount he was given. I want to play Nurgle when the game comes out. Papa Nurgle, bless us all. I think I'll play Tzeentch first, but I'm looking forward to all those factions. I'm so excited for this game, guys. I really hope it's pretty polished. You know, like I don't need amazing graphics or anything too crazy. Just as long as like the game doesn't crash and there's not like too many bugs, you know, and the combat works. Honestly, as long as the AI is like just as smart or dumb as the current AI in Warhammer 2, I'll be happy with the game straight up. Because I love Warhammer 2. They don't have to do anything crazy with the AI. It'd be nice if you know, sieges were overhauled a little bit and they're just a little more entertaining. But I'm not asking for too much from this game. Whew. Steedstone plus vegetable soup. Trust me. Huh. Your bot is brutally honest. Yeah, I programmed those things in there. I haven't changed them at all for a while. Like, there's still merch from the Greatsword stream that I just haven't taken the time to get rid of.
Soon enough.
It's definitely a limited time merch. I'll never release it again, but
the silver
I need to change it. I just never make time for it.
Honor of us all.
Okay. Why is the quest marker still on?
I hope the hunting goes well, bro. I've heard you may actually be perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about them. I've been hearing rumors of silver. A group of them has run fast, my friend.
Okay. Let's do this. Redoran's retreat. Assassinate the Silver Hand leader. Nice. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be the closest. Kislev first. I'm thinking about Kislev. It's definitely in the top 3 factions I want to play. Tretch said, I have returned. Good to see you, Tretch. Not too much has progressed. We are level... What level are we? We're level 9. You know, nothing too crazy is happening. We're moving along. We're schmoving. And we're about, I want to say we're halfway done with the quest line that we're trying to complete. What time is it right now? 12 o'clock. Almost 1. I'm probably going to stop the stream around 3 or 4. I'm trying to get the axe before we move on and try and find a dwarf orc stronghold. We find a dwarf stronghold, that'd be cool too. Try and kill them all. Okay. My greatest achievement in life is somehow convincing my friend to play Warhammer 2 and get him excited for Warhammer 3. Sheesh! Why can't I find it? That was for game. That was for game. That's incredible, man. Either that or meeting the voice actor for Squidward at a convention. Okay, that's actually really cool too. I wouldn't mind meeting that guy myself. Poor doggo. Feel a little bad killing a dog. It had to be done. Holy crap, all that is sick as hell. Yeah, those are pretty awesome achievements, my dude. That's definitely up there. Oh man. So I think one of the coolest celebrities, I guess the biggest celebrity I've ever met was Chad Hendricks, I want to say. Chad Hennings? I want to say Chad Hennings. Yeah. He played for the Dallas Cowboys. And you just don't realize how big those football players are until like you're face to face with them. I went to shake his hand. Guys, like I'm 6 foot. Like I'm not like a small dude, but my hand was completely enveloped in his. Like you couldn't see my hand anymore when I shook his hand. It was the most intimidating thing I'd ever seen. I was like, wow. Anyway, that's probably my best celebrity story. Got you first. You'll love to see it. By the way, there are some orc clicking armor sets in the immersive armors mod. Yeah, I got rid of it because one of my mods is crashing the game a lot. So I disabled the immersive armors mod for this run through because I just, you know, I don't want my stream to crash. I think if I do another set of this, I will download the WAMOG. I'll download mods that allow you to have like more followers and stuff like that. And then I will play a couple quests on my own just to make sure the game is stable and it's not going to crash on you guys. But yeah, so we are playing with a very limited experience, so the game doesn't crash on y'all. Also, my friend literally bought Warhammer 3 for me. Wow, that's impressive, man. I'm not a huge fan of pre-ordering games just because, you know, like if CD Projekt Red can mess up a game, anyone's capable of messing up a game. And Creative Assembly has already botched a game on release, which was Rome 2. And there were a lot of like really, really big Warhammer, not Warhammer, but Total War fans who left the community after that game's release because it just came out so bad. And since then they've patched it a lot, but they, you know, it just it really disappointed the community, and a lot of people are just apprehensive about pre-ordering in the future. So I would caution you against pre-ordering games going forward. You know, just as a friendly piece of advice, because you know I don't want to be like a shill for Creative Assembly. They're really good to me, and they give me early access to their games and stuff like that. So I mean, I'm not going to be mean to them either. Thanks, babe. But you know, like I want to make sure I'm acting in your best interest as well, if that makes sense. Anyway, enough corporate lingo talk. Where am I? Where's the local map? What's happening here? Okay, we'll just follow the bodies. There we go. Sorry guys, I'll like lose myself in these dungeons all the time. Hand. Tretch said, okay, I'm gonna go take a shower. Hopefully I can catch the stream. Hey, no worries, man. Bino said hand. Gabe said, look, if Warhammer 3 isn't the best at launch, I always got Elden Ring around. That's true. Now, I'm expecting Warhammer 3, like the base game, to be pretty polished by the time it releases. I'm not really expecting Mortal Empires to be the most polished when the game releases. Because that's not... I don't think that's the studio's priority at the start. You know what I mean? I don't think that's Creative Assembly's priority, is making sure the Mortal Empires expansion works. And honestly, I don't even know if there's going to be a Mortal Empires expansion. Like, I haven't heard anything about it yet. But that's what I'm going to be looking forward to, and that's what I'm going to be wanting to play the game for. You know? So something to think about. But yeah, I'm still looking forward to it. If I give money to Gaming Rambles, I'm such a naive man that pre-ordering Warhammer 3 is no risk compared to it. You've got a point. I try to live up to my promises. I may not live up to my hype, but I try to live up to my promises. Gosh darn it. That's great. Nick said, what true Skaven would ever dare wash their fur? Huh. I feel like that's part of a conversation that I'm missing.
I've been running Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver? Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
So, I've always told him everything. Like, every single time. Every time I do this quest. Okay. We're making pretty good progress, if I do say so myself.
Thank you for coming.
Guys, my mind is in the gutter. Every time I hear someone say something like that, thank you for coming, my first thought is, oh.
Have a seat.
Have a seat. You know you're in trouble when your parents tell you that.
I hear you.
Oh man. Wish there were more Warhammer Skyrim mods. Yes, Skyhammer needs to happen.
But he's dead. The psychic. And then, have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
What? Space Knight, you have the same birthday as my brother.
Aye. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
I do not play Bannerlord. I own it in my Steam library, but I haven't played it. Art Garrett, Gaming Rambles, does Mr. Rambles not tell you that enough?
One of my predecessors was a good
I'm gonna ignore that, Mark.
He made a bargain if the companions would hunt him. They did not, but we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now? The witches should be hunted down.
It's not so.
Let's kill him. Let's kill him.
That is their choice.
I'm looking forward to killing stuff.
This bear involved fighting.
Now they won't. I want you to seek them and bring me their head.
Nicholas Crampton. Anyone else has a very Slanesh mind. If thank you for coming gets a rise out of him.
Good. Talos guide you, lad.
There's a Warhammer mod for Bannerlord, but it's still in development. You know, I think I've heard about that. Man, I ought to try that out. How are we doing on money? We got plenty of money. I think we should upgrade smithing. Yeah, I think we should upgrade our smithing.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Huh. That's interesting. Let's sell what do we got. Then we'll go back to smithing. I was a little worried about that. Okay.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Okay. Health. Let's go stamina again. Let's get him to level us up in smithing one more time.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Oh, come on. We're so close. We're this close to greatness. Okay, we're gonna stick there. That ought to be fine. What else am I forgetting? Something I'm forgetting. Whew. Whew. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. I always forget about this mission because it's out here in podunk nowhere. Okay, I guess we'll start from here. Wish I had Bannerlord now. I'd say wait for the true release. The game still needs a lot of polish. Yeah, hey gamers. It's been a while since I said this, so we've probably got a new rotation of people in the chat. If y'all notice anything like that's bothering you with the stream, like audio levels or anything like that, just let me know, because it's been a while since I streamed, so I'm a little rusty. I tried to do a sound test before this, but I couldn't quite get everything to work just right on my Go XLR. So it wouldn't surprise me if something's a little off. I think it's fitting for Grimgor to capture butterflies, because you have to rip their wings off to really use them anyway. That's pretty metal, you know. I heard the Nern route, and I'm not turning around to get it. We're already moving. It's past. All right. Are there any stories I've been meaning to tell you guys? I'm trying to think. I don't know how much y'all keep up with like streamers outside of the Warhammer community. Oh yeah, some Subversive Patrols. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting in this fight. Who is this guy? Murdoch? Leveling up. Thank goodness we had one of those saved in our back pocket. Oh my gosh. Odessa. These all look like very important people. It's got to be like new quest characters. I'm really excited to play the anniversary edition of this game because there's a whole bunch of new quests that they added into the game. And so these guys might be like really important to the story, or to like a quest or something. Murdoch. I don't think the orcish armor really fits for Grimgor, honestly. I just don't think it looks right. I would rather him keep wearing steel. Now, I think the orcish armor would look better on, say, like a Azag playthrough, you know? How's our carry weight doing? We got room. We got room. Let's go. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, we're making good time. Let's walk around this mountain this way, and we'll head back south. I see Mana Culture as well, leveling up when in trouble. Yeah. It's definitely cheese. You know me, guys. I like my games easy and cheesy. Seriously? Where did y'all come from?
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Fort Sunguard Oblette. What? What is this? I'm sorry, guys. I just never seen this before. Like, it looked like they just spawned right next to me, but they came out of this cave. It's in the middle of nowhere. I've never been here before. It's gotta be an expansion. Better thieving. That's great. Fort Sunguard gel key. Oh, wow. Huh. That's interesting. That is so cool. So we're right below a fort. That's awesome. I don't know about y'all, but I think that's really cool. If it gets too heavy to drop the weapons and keep the light armor. Yeah, I can see that. No, we're going the wrong way. And we're looping around this way. Oh, what? I waited a whole hour and my stamina didn't recharge? That seems wrong. Something's messed up here.
Here we go.
Guess it's all clear now. Where are you? Please don't kill me.
I'm sorry. Grimgor would have done it, guys. Seriously? Barking up the wrong tree, pal. Definitely need to get those mods where, like, certain animals will just avoid you. We go to the right of this? Yeah, we're going to the right. Making my way downtown, running fast. My stamina bar isn't charging. Da 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 da. Bada 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 bada. Bada bada. Is this Grimgor's secret plan? Stealing the clothes off of puny humies? Look, it's the fastest way to loot them, okay? What's my... Oh, this guy's a mercenary or whatever. Let's fight him.
You the,
Gosh, start it. I missed him.
fine. If you can't, you picked a bad time to stay with your
Dead Imperial soldier. Yeah, there's nothing sus about this. Oh man, so these guys are just bandits and they try to like charge you to pass through this area, which is funny because we're in the middle of podunk nowhere. There's literally nothing here. Like, what am I paying for at this point? Do you have the gun mod for Skyrim? I've been meaning to do that for a while. I just feel like it's just too unimmersive. Just having a gun. I saw a meme the other day that was like America finds oil in Skyrim, and it just shows like 6 Blackhawks in the middle of Skyrim, and I'm like, man, this is absolutely crazy. I don't know. I couldn't do something like that. I don't know. I might try it once. Sherm TV, is the Warhammer universe reflected in the map? No, that'd be really cool if it was. But no, like, there are very few actual Warhammer mods in Skyrim, which is why I'm hosting a competition for it. Okay. Good grief, clam rats almost killed me. Sheesh. That could have gone better. Whew. Man. Yeah, I don't really care for killing all of them. We're getting out of here. Trying to end this mission fast. Almost died just now. What the heck? Oh, well, there's Skaven. That's cool. Yeah, so it's a reskin of the Scalings from Solstheim. You know, I met one guy in the YouTube comment section who didn't like them. I get it. I would like a better mod, but for now, I think it's like, it's not a terrible mod to just, you know, kind of sprinkle them into the game. There are dwarves, Skaven. I think there's a couple soldiers of chaos too. It sounds like the consensus is most people would really like to see a corn mod. That seems to be where everyone's going. Oh no, Codlac died. So sad. What happened here?
These two aren't a problem anymore.
We can loot them though. Codlac would have wanted us to.
I think if you strangle
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Nice, nice. You ever read the Gotrek and Felix books? They cracked me up. I've heard great things about them. Where have you been? Whatever, man. Get out of here. You talk to Grimgor like that again, and I will slice your head open.
No, but we will avenge Codlac.
Yeah. It won't even let you loot his armor.
Where have you been?
Okay, that's great. What do we have to do now? Purity of Revenge. Wipe out the Silver Hand and get the fragments of Wuthrund. Wuthrund? Uthrund. Gosh darn it, it's always out in Narnia. Okay, we're gonna go to Dawnstar. That's the move. Boss Nass from Star Wars and Gotrek are voiced by the same person? Who's Boss Nass? Is he in the newer movies? Can't remember. Name just doesn't ring a bell.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
This is Dawnstar, right?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
Is it true that all ingredients dropped by the Silver Hand have cure disease? You know, I've actually never thought about that, but that would make sense. Why do the companions chew you out for not being there when they sent you out on a mission that sent you all the way to the mountains? Because Codlac's the one who sent us on that mission, so like they weren't tracking it. But yeah, no, it's silly. It's silly. Silliness. What am I doing on carry weight? I'm actually not doing too good on carry weight. I may fast travel away once I get there and just sell all my stuff again. All right, chat. I got a little quiz for y'all. Who do you think my next Warhammer 2 meme video is going to be on? This will probably be the last Warhammer 2 meme video. If Warhammer 3 is just as good as Warhammer 2, all my future meme videos will be Warhammer 3. I got one more I'm trying to make. Who do y'all think it's going to be on? Archaon? Oh no. Chaos campaign? No fam. That's tough. Tough stuff. I ain't trying to be mad and have an aneurysm in February. Skaven? Nope. Throg? It's probably closer, but nope. Throg's very memeable though. Give us a hint. Order or chaos? It's a chaos faction, but not really. Dwarf? Nope. Taurox. You're getting closer, guys, but still no cigar. I already made a meme video of Taurox. Like, I thought I did a pretty darn good job with that video, too. I'm not going to touch Taurox again for a while. He's a lot of fun, though. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything else I can really add to the Taurox video I already made. You know, and a lot of other YouTubers have made really good videos of Taurox, too. And I kind of factor those in when I'm making a video. Like, I don't want to just completely copy someone. You know what I mean? So I try to add my own flair to something. And if I don't think there's anything else any other jokes I can add to a legendary lore, and I'm not going to make a video on them. So Taurox is out of the picture, man. Kazarek, I do think there's room to make a Kazarek video because he still needs to get revenge on Toddy. And I haven't done that in video format yet. So it's definitely an idea that's crossed my mind. It's up there, but Kazarek is not the next video. Okay, we're going to sell our goods before we go in there. We've got too much stuff. Kazarek, best legendary lord. Bino coming in with the hot take. Sheesh. Kazarek, best legendary lord. Man, I've heard some fibs in my time, but that is... Oh my gosh, get out of here, bud.
Your hands only.
Sure. Maybe Wolfric the Wanderer?
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You there.
Oh no, please don't talk to me. Now vampires will start showing up. Oh gosh darn it. No, what have you done? As soon as you encounter one of the guards from Dawnstar, vampires start spawning in your cities. Oh well. It was nice while it lasted.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
No. Unlock. Did a full domination campaign as Kazarek and was planning on doing something with it, and then they updated the Beastman. That was before the update? Oh my goodness.
What are you doing that for? Got some good pieces out here.
You're crazy.
Take a look.
You're crazy, Bino. Also, hey, nobody's guessed who I'm doing my next video on. Marathi? No, I think Safe and oh, what's his face? I can't think of the other guy right now. There's another Warhammer YouTuber who makes great content. And man, I'm just blanking on him right now. Alex Boy. Safe and Alex Boy have already made very good Marathi videos. And I don't really plan to touch up on what they've done anytime soon. So no, Marathi's not the next one. Okay, did I pick up any like junk? Yeah, that's good. All right, we are looking much better on carry weight now. Let's go disenchant these two things before I forget. Sigvald. Sigvald's very memeable. I think there's still room for a good Sigvald video. But no, he's not the next one on the list. Throg the Unclean. I'm just going off of what you said. Throg is close. Throg the Unclean is also close. but no cigar. Thrott's pretty memeable though. I honestly need to make a, because y'all love the Icket Claw video. It's still one of the best performing videos on the channel. So I should probably make a Thrott video too, if I'm smart. The problem is I end up investing a ton of time into a video that people don't want to watch. So no, I have not made plans to do it. Bows do 0% more damage. There we go. Oh gosh. There we go. That's great. Thrott, Sigvald, maybe? Queek? Is it Azag the Slaughterer? Gabe Garvin is the closest one now. It is a green skin. But it is not Azag the Slaughterer. Although, I do think Azag needs more love. He could probably use his own video. The problem is, Warzag's just a better spellcaster than him, so... I'd rather make a video on Warzag. Can I ask why an orc is acting so concerned about a bunch of whom he gets in the Bloodsucker? Because I'm trying to get the axe at the end of this campaign. I said I wouldn't do it, and then freaking Nicholas, one of my guys, Nate Garrett, he donated $50 for me to get the axe. So now I gotta get it, man. I can't ignore that. $50? Like, that's insane. So we're playing through this quest line to get that axe. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh no, he's a dwarf. Hopefully he keeps that bow on. look at that. This dwarf has like 8 times as much health as any of the other people. It might be because I have a combat mod that like kind of like readjusts how hard it is to kill people and stuff like that. And I don't think because he's his own mod, the dwarves may not be affected by it. That might be it. Okay. Where do we gotta go? All right, we'll go through the whole dungeon like normal people.
Never should have come here.
Cooked beef. Sheesh. I could use some cooked beef. Sorry, I go into first person a lot in these dungeons just because like you just can't see a lot. I know someone in the chat said earlier that it was making them sick. Warzag? Space Knight got it. Space Knight got it. Space Knight was the first one to guess Grom. Well done, Space Knight. My next video is going to be on Grom the Paunch. Not a dwarf. No. Yes. Trump the stunties. Oh man. Okay. Let's go. Either Grom or Grimgor. Grimgor, please. Maybe Skarsnik. It's Grimgor. It's Grimgor, Grom, or Grimgor. Gabe Garvin said I said Grom a few minutes ago. I will rewatch this stream later on and decide who was the actual victor. I saw Space Knights first. Sorry, Gabe. But yes, it will be Grom the Paunch. I've been having a lot of fun with Grom's campaign, and honestly, there's a lot of meme content I can make with Grom. Like, there's like 3 videos I've been wanting to make with Grom, and a couple live streams I've been wanting to try with y'all. The problem is I never really have time to live stream, so I haven't gotten around to it. Oh, come on. Here? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Just watching them flop as they try to finish their animations. That's great. Oh man. Let's That's what you get for having a long getting out of bed animation. You gotta get out of your bed like a crackhead in the morning if you want to avoid this axe. Right. Titus931 has confirmed that Gabe Garvin said it first. Oh, okay. He's got more people on his side, Space Knight. I'm sorry. I'll check later to just to verify. But it looks like Gabe probably beat you. Okay, babe. I'll see you later, okay? Yay, my pettiness knows no bounds. Y'all are ridiculous. Sorry, my wife's going to the store. She just said bye to me. We're like obnoxiously clingy. So it's kind of a problem. I don't know. I don't know if y'all are ready for that. You know what I mean? Because most of y'all are dudes. Like if the spread was pretty even, like we had a lot of dudes and chicks watching this show, like I'd have her in the channel a lot more and we'd be like more openly clingy, I guess. But yeah. Since the spread's just a bunch of dudes, like I don't think I should market my content around that, you know what I mean? Look at that girthy lad. Good grief, man. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Nice. Yes. Whenever I'm inside a dungeon, I end up being in first person a lot. So this might disturb y'all. Oh, come on. You know what? We're leveling up. We're leveling up, gosh darn it. We're halfway to a second level up. I think I should just start throwing points into smithing so we can get better better steel armor. Is this steel? Yeah, steel's right there. You can improve enchanted weapons and armor. We're gonna need that for later. We choose to upgrade an advanced workshop. It improves items 1 tier higher. Yeah, this is worth it for sure. Ooh. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Recycled materials? Yeah, we'll get that. And then, get that. Let's release this guy so we can fight him. Okay, I have 13 lockpicks. I thought I only had like 4 or something. I was like, oh no. Poor guy. His attack hitboxes are just so small. He didn't have a chance. Oh man. Anyone ever collected all 24 jewels for the Thieves Guild? No. And like, I wouldn't even do that if I could look it up. You know what I mean? Like, that just seems like such a pain in the butt. I might do it someday, you know? I'll fight in Warhammer 2, but Skull Girls is another option I'm willing to do. That's all. I mean, you're first, so I'm fine. I feel like there's a conversation going on that I totally missed. Oh no, it's a stunty. There we go. Where is this dude? Oh yeah, he's lurking back there. Who puts a bookshelf behind their fireplace? You know what I mean? Like, there's all this stuff here. It's just hidden away. All right. Yet I can't get my own Twitch chat hype because it's only my one friend who watches. Gabe Garvin, I'll tell you what pretty much every Twitch streamer needs to hear. You need to make really good YouTube content if you want to get a following on Twitch. Almost everyone nowadays, almost everyone on Twitch, because Twitch doesn't just... The problem with Twitch is it just doesn't promote new watchers to watch your stuff. Twitch will make the most money and retain people the longest if they get people to watch really big streamers who are already like really good at streaming. So if you want to get a new audience, you got to make YouTube content to promote your Twitch stream. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of ways to go about it. You know, some people would make like Twitch highlights, but I think those are a little outdated. Personally, I think like the best way to do it would make kind of meme videos out of your live streams. So you can promote your live streams that way and grow a following that way. Because YouTube makes it a lot easier for folks to grow an audience, and Twitch does not. So just if you ever decide to take it seriously, that's just something to think about. Sorry, I'm like way too passionate about this stuff, so I could I could talk about it for a very long time. I don't want to bore people in the chat, so well, let me know if y'all want to change the conversation. Oh man, there's a lot going on in here. You got permanent buff that stacks a ton of jewels, ever container, you can sell huge gold. It's fun. I like getting the crowd hype. Okay, yet I can't give you watch anime. Total War Naruto win. Watch Wonder Egg priority. I'll put it on my list. I got a backlog. And got a class. Hope you managed to get the legendary axe. All right, Bino. Good luck with your class, my man. I ain't good at editing, dude. I ain't great at editing either. I mean, I've gotten good, but like straight up, you just look up tutorials on YouTube. Almost everything you could ever want to learn, you can learn on YouTube. You know? Like, just learn the basics of whatever software you decide to stick with, and there's plenty of cheaper softwares. Adobe probably isn't the answer. I'm using Adobe because I can afford it. Like, I have a full-time job, and I'm just like so used to using it. I just don't want to learn how to use cheaper software. But like, Adobe crashes a lot if you're trying to do like a lot with it, and it can be really frustrating to work with. So Adobe's not always your best bet. There are plenty of other softwares out there that'll treat you good for half the price. I just do streaming for fun. I only just recently got into it. It's not connected to my YouTube channel since YouTube decided, hey, you can't change your name because long list of reasons. Really? YouTube will let you change your name? So for this channel, maybe this is really commercial of me, but when I started the Gaming Rambles channel, I like knew that I was going to make YouTube content for it. Like, I made a whole new channel for it. And, all right, we're going to sit through this funeral real quick. Like, I made a whole new channel for it. And so that's how I focused, like, this channel, if that makes sense. And that's why the marketing and my Twitch channel name, it all lined up because I all made it all together all at once. Like, I want to change my name, but YouTube won't let me without changing my real name and my email for some reason. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think Gmail likes me using a name that's not my own, but I don't know. I wanted to remain anonymous for as long as I can on the internet. So, yeah, my like actual name is not in my Gmail at all. I've got like a separate Gmail for my work. I remember when the first time he burned and you just couldn't loot his corpse. It was so sad.
Don't get too Of course, there's another. I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his thing. I appreciate it.
Hey, we'll have an orc who kills people for fun go through his things, you know? Like he's definitely better than the blacksmith, you know, who probably grew up with Kodlak. Dude, this game cracks me up. Basically, the whole reason they have you look through his stuff is one, so you can find one of those 24 gems, and two, so you can read the journal that basically says, I've been dreaming about this man. He has a large phallic member, and he's going to bring order to the Empire. Something like that. PP poo poo. I did not mean to take those. Fragment of Wuthrun. So it's like gotta be one of the last ones. I'm not touching that thing. You think Grimgor is a collector? No, thank you. I'm doing this for a sexy axe and that's it. So I rather go with the name Umsu, but it's all a fairly recent thing. So yeah, I could just make a new email and a new channel, but I don't know. Hey, Gabe Garvin, how old are you, by the way? That's what I want to know. I'm not trying to be weird about it or nothing. I just, I'm 26 now. I have a lot of commitments in my life, and I wish I had started this channel a long time ago. Dude, what are you doing over here?
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
I'm about to turn 22 February. Okay. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I wish, like, if I could go back again, I wish I could have started this channel in high school. You know what I mean? But what's done is done, and here I am today, trying to make the most of it after I already have all these responsibilities in my life. Which is, you know, it just takes a while if you want to edit. Sometimes I try to sneak and I like end up.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserves it.
Kodlak used to keep him away to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern. We can't even enter the tomb without the threat.
It works.
In pieces, like it has been for 1,000 years.
Dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is.
My YouTube channel is, I don't know how old, it's just a thing. I used to subscribe to people, but I haven't posted a couple things on this channel. Yeah, I mean, if you're really serious about it, I would start a separate channel to get the YouTube, like, channel name that you want. And, I don't know. Look, man, you don't have to do what I'm saying. That's just what I would do if I were in your shoes. Give me the axe.
The one who bore the fragments. I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrun.
Yes!
The rest of you, prepare to journey.
It's a rout. Despair involves fighting.
It took me so long to find the hype crowd theme. Boys, we did it. We got the axe. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. So happy. Where is it? Where is it? Yes. Yes, look at it. It's massive. It's huge. It's girthy. I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to upgrade this thing right now.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
It's great for killing elves. I know, right? Oh.
Got some good. It's out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay, how do I upgrade Wuthrund? It needs an ebony ingot. Good grief, where am I gonna get one of those? Where am I gonna get one of those? Bro.
Got that on. Man steel is legendary. That's a decent weapon.
Okay. Steel.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
See if we can get some leather.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think all the council my father... Take a look.
Okay, we're doing okay on gold. Man. She doesn't have any, steel. That's what I need. I need steel, lady. Where are you hiding the steel? Oh, it's nice. Gotta... Oh, these are great. Oh, wow. I thought I was selling her stuff. Oops. All right. Biggest oof in the book. Oh, she does have it. Okay, good. We're gonna take that from her. My bad. She doesn't have ebony ingots though. That's sad. Keep selling her stuff.
Don't forget to
Okay, it won't let me sell Wuthrund. That's good. Nice. How can I get an ebony ingot? Where am I gonna get one of those?
Nope. Nothing.
Come on, unlock.
Hands off.
It's 9 o'clock. Open up your store. Okay. Dude, I think we should just load a save after that, L. I don't know what you're talking about, Fire Aspect. I think you're all hallucinating. No L's in this. No L's in this court.
Take a look.
Come on, please have some ebony. Nope, nothing.
Good doing
I don't know
business.
where I would even find some. You know what I mean? There's an ebony mine and an orc stronghold. An L is a lost stretch. That's what an L is. Okay, so we're gonna turn off all of these. We're gonna look for an orc stronghold. I'm gonna Google run right now because I don't know where they are. Come on, come on. No, I don't need the... Strongholds. All right. We found one close to Windhelm. We're going to head to that one and just see how it plays out. I say close to Windhelm. It's a little far away. Narzulbur? Yeah, that's the one we're going to. Oh, that's the one you're thinking of? That's huge. This could take a while. Oh, I'm trying to think if there's any content I really want to talk about. I haven't seen the leaks. I'm really excited to see them. I should have gone to sleep earlier last night. I went to bed around like 1:30, 1 o'clock. Yeah, a little stupid of me. Me and my wife just finished a really cute game called Piku Niku. It's like a really small indie game, like 3 people made it. So it's not exactly the longest game out there, but it was a lot of fun, and the dialogue was just hilarious. Like, the game was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. So yeah, I would highly recommend. I really enjoyed it. Like the dialogue and all that stuff was just really funny. I don't know how much y'all keep up with like big streamers, but there's this one big streamer, Atriarch, and you know, I always thought he was just kind of a bro, like a you know, just a scallywag, a hooligan, a goofball. But I saw his YouTube, and he put a lot of work into his YouTube videos. And the video that got recommended to me was like Riot versus Blizzard, which are, you know, 2 really huge games studios. And he just put a lot of work into the video, and it was a great argument. And I really didn't expect this much from him, because I'd seen a lot of his streams, and I'd seen streams he collabs with other streamers on. And I was just surprised by how much work he put into his YouTube content, because a lot of those big name streamers, they get away with working a lot less because they're huge personalities. You know what I mean? Like everyone already kind of knows them and likes them, so they don't have to work as hard because people will watch their content even if it's just like personality driven. You know what I mean? Whereas me, like I can get like maybe 100 of you guys to really care about me and the rest of y'all are only going to care about me if I'm making great content. You know what I mean? You know, you know, I'm usually really surprised when I see like a big streamer who has good YouTube content too. Because sometimes you'll see a big YouTuber who goes into streaming, but you don't see too many big streamers who make great YouTube content. They usually make YouTube content because there's a lot of money in making YouTube content. And at a certain point, you can just hire an editor to do all the, you know, heavy lifting for you. And then it's just way more revenue that you're making. But yeah, anyway, I was impressed. And I imagine he's got an editor too. You know, because a lot of those Twitch streamers, they have to stream so many hours. And sometimes they're uploading daily. Like they just don't have time to edit their own videos. Okay, come on. We can go cross country. Come on, baby. Let me up here. How else am I supposed to get there? I just like go at it from the wrong angle? Come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I think it's safe to say that we found it. No one's even gonna talk to us? I have never been to an Orc Stronghold before. So I don't even know what the inside of this building is gonna look like, guys.
You're not supposed to be here.
How do you spell the name of the game? I already forgot it.
Welcome, child of Malakath.
You're not supposed to be here. Welcome. Piku Niku. It's P-I-K-U-N-I-K-U. It's a very bizarre name. The music's great and the dialogue's hilarious. The puzzles are pretty satisfying too. I thought the gameplay was kind of fun from a a indie perspective.
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You must have been away from your kind for a long time to forget. Come, speak to the chief and the wise woman, and remember.
Speak to the chief and the wise woman.
Yatul's been teaching me to hunt. I'm still learning, but she's the best teacher I could have. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur. All right then.
Yes, map updated. An Orc Stronghold is in trouble. I'll mark it on your map. I think of there needs to be more I'll mark it on your map memes in Skyrim. Long taffy treat. What the heck is this doing inside an Orc Stronghold? What? How are they making taffy out here? Okay.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy. We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
Who's Malakath? That'd be like asking who's Gork and Mort.
He is our creator and master, the Daedric lord of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Malakath teaches us to honor all words with action, to demand blood from your enemies and strength from your allies. He watches over all orcs as his children, a truth those who leave the stronghold are quick to forget. Take a look.
What does she sell? Potions? Oh no, that's what I got. She sells potions, food, and okay. Sell her my potions. Been meaning to get rid of some of this stuff for a while. All right.
It's late, Outlander. Come back in the morning if you need to spend coin.
Okay. I feel like I missed whoever's supposed to give me a quest in this area.
Ooh, Mahulak was such a darling boy. Until he got older and started having opinions.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Chief Mahalag.
I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why Mahulak's wives keep finding tragedy.
Come to purchase ebony? Our gloombound... How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good training. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Never should have come here. A fight. Lucky.
Good grief, he's slugging the crap out of me.
This should be good.
Woo. Yeah, Gab gave in. Now that you have the strongholds marked, your true war can begin. I'm excited.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Yes. Until then, I allow the Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law, and the code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood. Until next time, come to purchase ebony. Our gloombound mine runs thick with black veins.
Yeah, if I can just purchase it here, yeah, why not?
New to Narzelbur? If you're smart, you'll keep moving. There's a wicked shadow over this place. How is your hunting with your tool?
We are strong. We get the job done.
I'm proud of you.
Nothing happened.
For us. Of course.
Well, someone has to provide around here.
What is that supposed to mean? Fight well.
Nothing. My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies
you ever
to me
want
about
your
my
father?
aunt. I've read the entrails many times, but can't fathom why
aunts don't even
Mahulak's
seem to
wives keep
care.
finding tragedy.
They are good women.
Until next
they
time.
love me. You will speak no more ill of them. I've
Your
just
tool's
never
been
heard of a
teaching.
midwife losing all her
Still
mothers
learning,
like
but
that.
She's the best teacher I could have.
Huh. I don't know who to talk to get a quest from them. It's frustrating. I know, Tretch, that's definitely going to be what I do if I do another live stream. You need a pickaxe? Oh, what I got rid of my pickaxe. What's the matter with me? What have I done? Ooh. Just need one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Wrong one. I can forge it better at the other one. I should have saved the blacksmith potion. Oh well. Still a much better axe now. No, these guys aren't giving me any quests. I'm gonna talk to them one more time. Well, we'll enter the mine first. See if we can find anyone in here. I'd like to get... We've got the axe. We've found the strongholds. I would like to get one orc follower before we end today's live stream.
Gadba and me, Mahulak brought us in when he found ebony in the mine. Not enough men in town to work it. So here we are. Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out. Malakat has given me the task to mine. Good ore brings strength to our people.
I love that mining this stuff isn't considered stealing. You need a pickaxe. Oh. Here we go. Noise. So in Morrowind, if you try to mine raw ebony, it is considered a crime. Which seems about right, you know. I've never been here before. It's crazy how many times I've played this game and I've just never... There's so many places I've never even visited. I usually just end up doing the same old, like playing the same quest lines each time. Yeah, it is in Morrowind, but I don't think it is in here. In Skyrim.
The mines are hard. Malakath rewards those who rise to the challenge.
Yeah, I think that's everything in here.
Smart one. I go where he tells me.
I love this is just like a skeleton hand just sticking out of here. It's great. Oh man. Oh gosh. I'm really surprised no one has a quest for me. That's a foot. Oh, I thought it was a hand. Did I mess that up?
My brother keeps trying to spin these fantasies to me.
I definitely failed anatomy a few times.
With my father, it's beyond strange. I don't know what you're on. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
No. Oh. I didn't want to sell that.
What are you talking about?
I thought I would like pull up a selling tab so I could buy stuff from him.
Come to purchase ebony. Our gloom-bound mine runs
No,
thick with black veins.
I love that there's not an option to purchase ebony. There's only an option to sell it.
I never knew my mother, but I doubt she even.
We only trade during the day, Outlander. At night, most.
All right, let's try this again.
Come to purchase ebony. Our gloom-bound mine runs thick with black. The blessings of the mine have been many, but I have no mate to share them.
Yeah, we get it. Like, you have all the markings of someone who needs a quest done. But you don't...
All right, then.
Ah.
It's laid out.
Haven't you seen how my aunts act with my father? It's beyond strange. Until next time.
Orc chiefs should be strong and stand alone. They need no companions. Progeny is a poor. I've read the entrails many times, but can't fact. We have lived on.
Are you looking?
When you don't want to talk to someone, like mid-conversation, they just leave out the door.
Seen how my aunts act?
Urag and Dushnamub were such lovely children. I held them as they watched their mothers die after birth. They know me best now. We have lived only the wise women like myself, our mothers. He is our
man.
He watches over all orcs as his children. A truth those
I
who
never
leave the
knew my
stronghold
mother,
are
but
quick
I
to
doubt she
forget.
even acted as affectionate with my father as Yatul and Bolar do.
My brother
Until
keeps
next
trying to
time.
spin these fantasies to me about my aunts and our father. He's crazy.
Come to purchase ebony, our gloombound, the Code of Malik. The code is for an outlander, following it. Yes. One day. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Huh.
Until next time.
Yeah. I think I'll check out the other orc fortresses, see if we can do anything there in the next stream. I think I'm ready to call this one for the day, guys. KS, hi. Good to see you, my man.
One is a job and the other's mental sickness.
I keep hitting the wrong thing on these soundboards. All right, today we got Wuthrund. We upgraded it once. We upgraded all of our armor. We made it to level 10. And we found the Orc Strongholds. If we do another stream for this, we will go to all Orc Strongholds. We'll see how many Orc followers we can get. We'll download the mod that gives us multiple companions. And what else do we want to do in the next stream? Just start a WoW. And then I think we'll finish by going to Markarth and just slaughtering everyone in there. You know, I think that's the way to go. Just see how many people we can slaughter with all of our orc companions. So we'll see how it goes. Gabe Garvin, well, that was fun. Have a good day. I'm going to keep your advice in mind. Yeah, hey, man, I'm not like... Obviously, I'm not the most successful person on the internet. Far from it. But, I don't know. I follow a lot of this stuff. I'm really passionate about it. So, you know, just take what I say with a grain of salt. I guess that's where I'm going with it. Hope to see another Skyrim stream. Want to see a good old WoW. Yeah, no, I'm excited for this. I definitely need to make the Grand the Paunch video first. But I'm definitely excited to see what we can do with this. And I'm going to play a couple missions off stream after I download those mods just to make sure the game doesn't crash on you guys. All right. You guys have a fantastic Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And I will see y'all in the next stream. This might take a while because I still haven't hit the end stream button. Reap.